It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1, Ready, Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankum, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, live from Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium right here in Evanston, Wyoming. It's the home opener for the Red Devils, and tonight they take on the Mountain View Buffaloes. In just a few minutes, we'll be joined in the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth by my color commentator, Mr. Brad Francis, and we will break down this matchup between these two Uintah County rivals. The girls start first in about 30 minutes, and we're proud to bring it to you live on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Degree or certification. Earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry, reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth for our pregame show today, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Ace is a place with the helpful hardware folks. Welcoming into the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, special guest caller commentator, Mr. Brad Francis. And Brad, you look at the numbers here, we break it down. Mountain View on the girls' side has the advantage in nearly every statistical category, with the even with those rebounds, which Evanston was kind of the king of the castle in last year. What are you diving into the numbers, and what are you seeing?
Well, first, Elan, thanks so much for having me. I couldn't be more excited for some cross-county rivalry basketball today. It bodes to be a fun night. just looking at the stat sheet, stands out is McKinley Covelo. She is lighting it up this year. We're talking 19 points a game, 12 rebounds a game, double-double on the year, and then, 3 blocks to boot. So can Evanston slow her down on the inside, make it difficult for her to get catches on the inside, and then when she does, just get her off her spot, make those shots difficult as well on the defensive side.
Evanston comes in looking for their first win in 6 attempts. Mountain View 6-1 throughout the preseason so far, running through the tournaments. Evanston averaging around 26 points per game as opposed to Mountain View's 57. 52 points a game allowed by Evanston, 35 points allowed by Mountain View. This defense is really no joke when it comes to the Buffaloes.
Yeah, Evanston's got to find a way to get points on the board. I know that Coach Barker looks at those 26.2 points per game and realizes that's got to come up. You got to score the basketball if you're going to win basketball games. At
the charity stripe, Mountain View also the better team there, 51% to Evanston's 49%, so it's closer. And lead scorer J.C. Bardsley, 9 points per game, one of the bright spots for Evanston. It seems like if you leave her open, do it at your own risk because she's able to drain anything out there.
Yeah, this is a young Evanston basketball team. A lot of sophomores out there contributing. They're going to come out here fired up. Can they control those emotions that first home game? And it's an early home game. We're talking 2 days or 3 days before Christmas. So can they control those emotions? We'll see how these sophomores do today out on the court.
According to Max Preps, dating back to 2007, the series between these two teams, 3A, 4A, it's a lot closer than you would think. It's Evanston leading 6-5, but the last time these two teams met was December 30th, 2022 in Mountain View, where the Buffaloes came away with a 49-13 win. That is your scene set today on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. When we come back, we'll get you set for girls tip-off. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Evanston Walmart. You'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. The boys just won the JV game. Evanston 52, Mountain View 37. And before we move on to our next break to open up our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show, Brad Francis, You are a coach. If you are Coach Roy Barker and going into this game, what is something you're kind of telling your girls, and what's something you're keeping in mind for yourself?
Well, I was able to catch a little bit of Mountain View's game against Natrona County last week, and they came out swinging quickly, and they were looking to feed the post. So if it were me and I'd watch some film, Coach Barker, I know he spends a lot of time training these girls up, I'd look to that immediately. I'd make it really hard on you're going to have to help me. Is it Michaelai?
Yep.
You're going to have to work hard on Michaelai. She's the engine that makes this thing run. We look at Kovalov's stats, but if I'm talking to Emma Lonsway, I'm talking to Madison Brown, you got to get up into Michaelai so that she can't get those easy passes down low.
When we come back after this, we'll have our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. And big thank you to Voice of the Valley, Anthony Colasuno. He got a chance to talk with Mountain View Lady Buffaloes head coach Jess Moretti, and we'll have that right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
I am here with Mountain View Lady Buffaloes head coach Jess Moretti. Jess, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How about you?
Doing amazing, especially with basketball season officially here and underway. And the Lady Buffaloes had a strong showing last week at the Green River Classic. What are some positive things you saw the team do at the Classic this past weekend?
So between the three games, first one started out a little bit rocky, and then we were able to bounce back. And some of those positives that came off of that first loss that we had is, I think, the girls just understanding the value of the possession and that being in slowing down when we need to, pushing the ball when we can. And then, and taking care of the basketball. I feel like overall we've really limited turnovers for the most part who we're playing. But just kind of watching those next two games, them, slowing the game down in their minds and being able to make better decision making in in those quicker moments. And so just seeing that from one day to the next, it was awesome. And so, I was pretty proud of them about that.
And the Lady Buffaloes are on a 6-1 start, 6 wins, 1 loss to begin the season. How huge of a momentum boost is that to have a really good start on the regular season?
It's great. It's great in that, just getting girls to understand with their role and being comfortable and confident in that role. And being successful while doing it. It's like you can feel like you're doing a good job, but that W at the end of the game sure helps build that confidence for sure. And I think as far as those roles, we've kind of start to pinpoint those a little bit more for the girls through these first few tournaments, and we'll have more conversation with the girls. But it's just really being confident in that, and then bringing it together and working together and valuing and understanding that we all have a different role on that team. And so I think that's coming together as well.
Moving on, Coach, this week the Lady Buffaloes play the Evanston Lady Red Devils. What have you seen from Evanston on film that you're going to implement in practice this week?
I'll be completely honest with you. I feel like there's some things that we need to be better at. And so this practice we had yesterday off where it's finals, but it's really focused on what do we need to do better as a team. We need to clean up some things on defense. We need to be more fundamental on in transition. There's things that I've actually kind of implemented and focused a little bit more on them. On us rather than them early on in the week. And as the week goes on, our focus will be on, implementing and making sure that we're able to put a good press break on to slow them down, to disrupt them in transition, make sure that we don't get into, any kind of foul trouble off of transition stuff. And so I think that, and then just, being able to put a lot of ball pressure there and try to limit touches in the post on the Evanston team as well, I think will be very beneficial.
That's all the questions I have, Coach. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck this week and enjoy the holiday break.
Okay, thanks. You too.
Big thank you to Anthony Colasuno for grabbing that interview with Jess Moretti. Of course, he is the voice of the Valley here at mylocalradio.com. We're going to step aside when we come back on the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. We'll have Evanston head coach Roy Barker. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Ready has provided provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Here with Evanston Lady Red Devils head coach Roy Barker. Coach Barker, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Last time we saw your team, it was at the Flaming Gorge Invite. What are some things you guys feel like you guys learned over at that tournament in Green River?
I think there were moments that we felt like we got a little bit better, depending on the situation, the game. We're still just really struggling with pressure. Obviously, it's kind of the glaring weakness of being able to handle basketball and handle the pressure. And I think there's times we're getting a lot better at it. But our footwork needs to be improved, and we've talked about that. We're working on that. But overall, I think it was a growing process. The first game we came out, Rollins, they didn't put as much pressure on us. We played pretty well. And then the second game, obviously against Pinedale, the Bowers girl, we struggled with her, and understanding how to defend her was kind of eye-opening for the girls. And then I think Saturday, I thought we played a lot better than we did against Pinedale. So I think we grew from Friday to Saturday, which was pleasant. Was good to see.
Now you guys get ready to take on Uinta County rival Mountain View. As we talked about with Rob, anytime two of these three teams get together, any of the teams from the Bridger Valley and Evanston, you can kind of throw the stats out the window. It's kind of a fun rivalry game. Mountain View has some presence down low with Covelo, and they also have a great ball distributor in Miley Michaeli. What are some other things you guys are expecting to see from Mountain View on Friday night?
The girls play. Those girls have played a lot of basketball. They love sports. They really take it very seriously, and so obviously they're very good because of that. And so it's going to be fun. It's going to be a good challenge for us. I'm not really focused on them. Focused on us, a little bit about us getting better. And as I watched a little bit of film, I think they're going to do some things to us that we haven't quite seen yet, and so that'll be good to see. And it'll be good to practice against defensively, especially against what they do offensively. It's going to be good. It'll be fun. Hopefully we play better and we get better and we can take the next step for our program.
Coach, you mentioned that right now you're not really worrying about Mountain View and what they're going to do, but what you guys are hoping to do. What is that next step that you guys are hoping to take when this game ends Friday night?
Fundamentally, we just have to get better, and that's why even going into the Cheyenne tournament, we just have to focus on us, focus on what we have to do. Passing, dribbling, setting screens, defending, talking, communicating, just all those little fundamental things. And I think until we get make those things more habitual and make them habit forming, we're going to have a tough time.
Sorry, that interview cut out a little bit early, but we are going to go ahead and move on in our pregame show. A big thank you to Coach Roy Barker of the Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball head coach. Not sure what happened with that interview. It just kind of cut out. But we do thank Coach Roy Barker, Evanston girls basketball head coach. He also talked to me in that interview a little bit about how exciting it is to play a game this early in the season right here in Red Devil Gymnasium. This wraps up our pregame coach show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. For when benefits matter. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Keys to the Game brought to you by Ellingford Brothers on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, and Brad Francis as we get ready to go into our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Ellingford Brothers, for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-8910. Or excuse me, 307-789-1515. Wrong phone number. It is 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. That's Ellingford Brothers. And Brad, what is the key to the game for Evanston here?
Well, on offense, the key to the game is to not get sped up. You heard Coach Barker talk in his pregame interview there that when they get sped up, they run into some problems. Stay calm, cool, collected on the ball. And then on defense, their key would be to force Mountain View into three-point shots. They don't like to take them. They want to play inside, so can they force them into something they're uncomfortable with?
So force them outside and take your time. Those are your Ellingford Brothers keys of the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sand, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have your starting lineup, your team intro, and your tip-off. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
The national anthem has been sung, and now it is time to introduce you to your 2023 Lady Evanston Red Devils. Brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
My name is Ryan Debenham. I am a senior, and I play post.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior, and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Eden Dia. I'm a senior, and I'm a post.
Emmy Fessler, a sophomore, and a guard.
Hi, I'm Kiernan Simmons. I'm a junior, and I'm a post.
I'm Jordan Steinke. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a guard.
I'm Oxy Cervantes. I'm a sophomore, and I play guard.
I'm Braylon Morrison. I'm a sophomore. I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Kylan Blea. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Chesney Mackey. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a guard.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore, and I play guard.
I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name is Anley West. I'm a freshman, and I am a post.
I'm Emma Lonsley. I'm a sophomore, and I play point guard.
I'm Madison Brown. I'm a sophomore, and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a freshman and a post.
I'm Violet Cook. I'm a freshman, and I play guard.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, and Brad Francis live at Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium. Here's your starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. on your team. For Mountain View, it's number 5, senior Miley Mikelai. Number 10, junior Addison Hickey. Number 14, junior Charlie Porter. Number 15, senior Kate Walker. Number 23, junior McKinley Covelo. For the Evanston Red Devils, it's sophomore, number 2, Emma Lonsway. For number 4, sophomore, Madison Brown. Number 10, senior J.C. Bardsley. Number 31, senior Ryan Debenham. And junior, number 32, Kiernan Simmons out there for Coach Roy Barker. Evanston in their white uniforms, blue numerals, red outline. Mountain View, black uniforms, white numerals. Mountain View across the chest with a purple trim for the Buffaloes.
The real standout in that starting lineup is Emmy Fessler coming back from injury. Good to see her back on the court for the Red Devils.
Gotta imagine she's probably gonna be option number 1 for Coach Roy Barker.
Yeah.
At the center line on the left side, it is Evanston Jr. Kiernan Simmons versus Mountain View Jr. on the right side, Covelo. Covelo wins the tip-off easily, and we're underway with the Buffaloes taking the ball towards the far wing. Tries to put it up inside the lane. Covelo off the glass and in, and quickly McKinley Covelo to work.
We'll see that early and often today. Covelo from Mikelai need to limit that connection if possible.
Lonsway fouled on the near sideline after crossing the timeline, and they'll get an inbound play. Bardsley will do the honors for the Lady Red Devils. Senior flicks it back out to Lonsway at the center line, standing on the logo. Hounded by Michaeli, nearly loses the ball, gets it back, has to pass it as she took a step. Bad pass stolen by Walker, one end to the other, and taken back by Lonsway.
Lonsway with a fantastic defense, moves her feet, gets her hand in the passing lane, gets the steal.
Sophomore Lonsway across the center line. And Evanston, so far, they have managed the full court pressure. It's that half court picked away and stolen by Michaeli. One end to the other, off the glass, and rattles that through.
Lonsway's got to be willing to go to her left hand there. Michaeli's coming real hard on the right-hand side for that ball. She needs to make sure to protect it.
4-0 Buffaloes on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bardsley trapped in a double team, but eventually Walker ties up with Bardsley. Jump ball goes to Evanston.
Yeah, those guards are getting a lot of pressure. Mountain Dew's doing a great job coming up on Emma Lonsway and Maddie Brown up there.
Inbound play to Lonsway at the center logo, covered by Michaeli. Gets it over to Simmons at the top. Hands off back to Lonsway on the near block. Pulls up in the elbow, bounces out to Bardsley at the top. Thought about taking a shot. Instead, goes to Madison Brown. Back over to Debenham. Jumper from the deep far elbow. Falls short, pulled in by the Buffaloes. Hickey takes it forward for Mountain View. Now goes Michaeli at the free throw line. On the right side, it's Walker. Hickey again at the top, back to the free throw line, loses the dribble, then just pitches it back out to Porter. Tries a spin move at the left side, free throw line extended. Hand off to Walker, gets it over to Covelo. Jumper rattles in and out from the far elbow, pulled in by Brown.
That's better defense on the perimeter there from the Red Devils.
Evanston down by 4. Lonsway gets it over to Simmons. Gets it back out to Bardsley at the top. Dribbles with the right hand, gets into the elbow on the right side. Goes back to Brown in the key. Hand off to Simmons. Quickly goes to Lonsway on the left side. Brown at the top. 5 minutes, 51 seconds remaining in this first quarter. It's 4-0 Mountain View on the Heritage Auto of Evanston board. Lonsway with Michaeli and tough defense. Straightaway three by Debenham. Rings in and out, bounces high, and drops into the arms of Covelo.
That did everything but fall down the basket for the Red Devils.
Deep pass over to Porter, and she'll put the layup up from underneath the basket. And it's 6-0 Buffaloes.
Great technique from Porter. Just a little step through, reverse layup. It's a nice finish.
So you've got 2 for Michaeli, 2 for Porter, and 2 for Covelo. Taken away on the other end by the Buffaloes as they still lead it 6-0. Handoff to Walker into the lane. Gets it over to Covelo, off the glass and in. And Coach Roy Barker wants to talk it over. It's 8-0 Mountain View on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with this right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Elan, Olliff, and Brad Francis here live at the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth in Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium. Violet Cook checks into the game for the Red Devils. The freshman immediately gets the inbound play, goes to Brown, now takes it across the center line, bounces it out to Bardsley in the far wing. Thought about a three, shut down quickly by Walker. Bounces it back out to Cook at the center. Now back over to Brown. She's got a little bit of room to work with. Bardsley at the top of the circle. Drives to the free throw line. Cook, open far wing three. Got it!
Now that's a good looking play from Evanston. They were more composed on the ball, had about 4 or 5 turnovers before that, found the open shooter. Cook drains the three.
Red Devils down by 5, taken away on the other end by Debenham, but her pass is kind of stepped through by Covelo. Back to the Buffaloes. Trying to figure out where to go, and Addison Hickey loses the basketball over the baseline. Last touch is Evanston, according to the referee. Actually, no, they call a foul.
Yeah, Madison Brown called for the foul. Evanston fans not too happy. It was tight defense there. On the rip-through, they called the foul.
Walker to inbound it for the Buffaloes. Gets it back out to Hickey. Straightaway three. Misses wide right. Rebound is brought in by Bardsley, but she has two Mountain View two Mountain View Buffaloes just kind of immediately on top of her, causing the jump ball. Possession arrow to Mountain View.
Those are the kind of shots that Evanston wants to force, though, off that last inbound pass. Contested three. That's where Evanston will have a chance here. Force them to the outside.
Cassie Barker checks in for Ryan Debenham, and Kalia Pitts will come in for Charlie Porter. One foul on each team here in the first quarter. Walker inbounds it to Pitts, and she gets a jump ball. She hits the deck, thought it was a foul, but the referee says no, it's a tie-up, and the possession arrow goes to Evanston.
Excellent job. Hands straight up from, I think it was Bardsley underneath there, got the tie-up.
Cook goes to Brown, gets it quickly to Barker. And Evanston does look like they're breaking the full court press. Bad pass, though, intercepted by Michaelai. Bounces it inside to Walker, rims off the rim, pulled in by Brown. Now the Red Devils with a chance here. And now they'll see how they handle the pressure. Pass over to Barker, quickly over to Cook, already in the wing. Brown at the top, back over to Bardsley. Holds at the three-point line. Goes back to Brown, left-hand dribble, steps back now, gets it back to Bardsley. Red Devils trying to find a shot here. Floater from Bardsley is wide left, rebound by Simmons, and she's fouled on the shot. She'll shoot two.
Great work by Simmons underneath. I was just going to mention, rebounding could have been a story here. Evanston's hung tough so far in the first quarter. Mountain View is an excellent rebounding team.
Simmons to shoot two. And this first quarter is a bit of a encouraging quarter, I think, for the Red Devils, because I think a lot of people expected Mountain View to just come in here and take this thing by double digits immediately, as Evanston is hung tough with a team that is going to compete for the 3A state title.
Yeah, really the defense has been there. There's been some good stops. They're getting back in transition to stop some of those live ball turnovers from converting to points. Offense is where Evanston struggled a little bit so far. It's that composure we talked about. Stay calm on the ball.
Simmons missed the first shot, now puts the second one up, hits that one, and it's 8-4.
That's Buffaloes. A confident stroke from Simmons. Looked real nice on the free throw line.
Michaelai jogs across the center line. Lonsway waiting for her on that opposite side. Bounce pass looking for Seibert, but nobody touches it. It's over the baseline. Red Devils force a turnover.
I think they're calling that off an Evanston Red Devil leg somewhere.
Yep. So Hickey will inbound it for the Buffaloes on the far post. Lobs it up high to Kovalo, gets it back out to Michaelai, covered by Lonsway and Barker. Now it'll go back to just being man-to-man defense. Gets it back out to Hickey, finds Kovalo on the near block. Cassie Barker, great defense, puts the hands up and causes Kovalo to miss the shot. Evanston, bad pass, rebound on the other side, and Hickey dribbles off of, it looked like, Brown and over the far sideline.
That's just what Evanston can't do. Great defense on this side. They help defense on the backside with Kovalo, makes it a tough shot, and then turns over immediately on the other side. Got to take care of the ball.
Michaelai across the center line. Left-hand dribble, now gets it back out to Hickey on the left side. Back to the top, Kovalo, not a threat from deep. Gets it over to Seibert. Lobs the pass inside the lane. Nobody home. Hits hard, wooden baseline, Red Devil basketball.
Well, it's no secret what Mountain View's trying to do. They're going that outside to in, trying to hit Kovalo. Evanston making her work for those entry passes.
Full court pressure put on by Mountain View. Travel called on Bardsley, and it'll give it back to Mountain View. And this is something you can't do, is give Mountain View second opportunities to make good on turnovers.
Well, that's the truth. Playing defense is hard, and they're having to do it more often than they should because of all those turnovers. Evanston needs to clean that up on the offensive side.
Michaelai at the top, goes Hickey in the near wing, back to Kovalo at the top. And a off-ball foul. It's going to be a push on Evanston. See who they assess this one against.
I think they're going to give that to Cassie Barker. 45 down low, working. And honestly, not a foul that you hate to give up. It means that they're really making those posts work.
Pass inside to Kovalo. Has to try to put the shot up over three Red Devils. Not going to happen. She gets it back. Passes to Lonsway. Takes it from one end to the other. And now goes back to Bardsley at the top. Cook Near wing three, too long. Rebound is off of Evanston and over the baseline.
Little 50-50 out of bounds call. From my angle, it looked like it could have been Evanston ball, but I'm not standing right next to the players there. Again, Evanston will have to defend. Need to find a way to get points on the offensive side.
2 minutes, 15 seconds, and the Red Devils trail by 4 in the first quarter on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Michaelai across the center line with the left-hand dribble, temporarily loses it, but tracks it back. Tell you what, Lonsway has been great as she pokes that one away. On defense, Emma Lonsway has definitely been a good match for Miley Michaelai. On the right side, it's Walker. Now gets it back out to the top to Hickey. Drives into lane, puts up the shot over the defense. Shot is no good. Rebound by Pitts, and she's fouled on the putback shot. She'll shoot 2.
That's where Mountain View's really tough. We talked about those rebounds, especially offensive rebounds, can just kill you. And they've been great this year. One of their games against Farson Eden, they had a 29 positive rebound differential against them. That's unheard of.
Kalia Pitts' first free throw spins in and out, too much on it. It's the second quick foul against Cassie Barker, so Coach Roy Barker goes and gets the freshman and puts in Kiernan Simmons. Next one from Pitts, in and out. Rebound by the Buffaloes. Look at another crack at it. Gets it back out towards the top to Hickey. Right-hand dribble, cross-court pass over to Porter on the far wing. Wide open is Walker. Now passes the inside the lane, tries to put the fadeaway shot and rebound by the Buffaloes. Near wing 3 off the base iron from Mountain View. Evanston doing a great job defensively, not giving up anything as they'll foul on the ground. Looked like Charlie Porter tried to go to the far block to try to put something up, but Evanston fouls her while she's down low. It's the 4th foul on Evanston. They got to be careful if they don't want to give up free throws for the rest of the quarter.
Well, I don't want to be a broken record, but that was 3 offensive rebounds again, right? There were 4 Evanston Red Devils in there. Got to find a body. Make sure to make those rebounds difficult.
Hickey passes now. Walker straight away, long 2. Rebound is a foul behind the back against Mountain View. It'll come against Kalia Pitts. That's her first foul and the 3rd one on Mountain View. So Evanston down by 4 with 1:16 left in the first. Will inbound it at the far post. Emma Lonsway to trigger it.
Emma's really picked up the defense later in this game. Like you mentioned earlier, Michaelai's had to work for those entry passes.
Lonsway across the center line, goes to Brown on the right side, way up to Lonsway. Bardsley open on the far wing, thought about a 3 instead. Goes to the free throw line, puts the floater off the glass. Rebound by Debenham. She's fouled, and Ryan Debenham will go to the free throw line.
I really like Bardsley putting some pressure on the defense. She's looking to attack as soon as she catches that pass on the wing. And even that shot was a little hard off the glass, but it caused an offensive rebound. We got another shot up for the Evanston Red Devils, and that's what needs to happen on the offensive side.
First one from Debenham rings in and out. And it's an 0 for 1 trip so far, or for 2 trips so far for Debenham. Puts up the second one. And that one short. Rebound by Kovalo.
Yeah, points are at a premium for Evanston. They're doing so much right. Just can't get those points on the board yet.
53 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Michaelai gets it over to Walker on the right side. Pass inside to Kovalo. Bounces it off the glass. And in. That's 6 points for McKinley Kovalo.
And that was a great entry pass there. Right exactly where Kovalo would get it and no one else would.
Lonsway passes over to Debenham on the near wing. Drives along the baseline. Tries to pass it out to Bardsley, but it lands right in the belly of Mountain View's Addison Hickey. Goes from one end to the other. Puts the shot up over the defender. Shot is short. Brown, who got knocked to the ground, pulls in the rebound. Lonsway, pass intended for Bardsley, and they just rushed it as it's over her hands and over the baseline.
Yeah, Brown with the Rebound of the Year candidate early on, first home game of the year. On her backside, catches it, falls right in her lap, and then they start the fast break. But again, another turnover. Turnovers plaguing Evanston.
14 seconds left in the first quarter. Red Devils trail 10-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Michaelai across the center line, goes towards the right, blocked by Lonsway, and now pass inside the far block. Rebound by Brown, gets it on her fingertips. So the Red Devils hold it to a 6-point game after the first. It's Mountain View 10, Evanston 4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment. Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Elan, Olliff, and Brad Francis here at Red Devil Gymnasium. 10-4. Evanston with an inbound play on the far post. Red Devils trail by 6. Goes to Lonsway, and there's the full court pressure we've been talking about. Gets it out to Bardsley at the free throw line. Kicks it back out to Lonsway. Straightaway 3, short. And that one will be kept in by Simmons, but she tried to bat it towards Brown. It bounces into the stands.
Yeah, kind of a frustrating quarter for Evanston in the fact that they played very, very well, but just could not find the basket. Played well enough to be in the game, but facing a 6-point deficit.
Michaeli kicks it back out to Porter. Free throw line. Hops into a pass over to Walker. Hickey back to Michaeli on the left side. And a foul coming off the ball. Looks like it's coming against Lonsway. Her second foul of the game. Inbound play coming up for Walker. Far post under the bucket as pass intended for Kovalo, poked away by Simmons. And you got a feeling Simmons is drawing Kovalo for the night.
Yeah, she's played well so far. Made her scrap a little bit. Emma Lonsway has to come out with the 2 fouls. That might hurt Evanston as well.
Michaeli on the far wing, gets it over to Walker. Tries to pass inside to Kovalo, and that one is down on the ground. It'll be a wrestling match for the ball. Jump ball, possession arrow going to Evanston. So Madison Brown will inbound it at the far post. Goes to Bardsley. It'll just kind of go back and forth. Breaks the full court press. There goes Bardsley to free throw line. Pass over to Simmons. Tries for the far block shot, short.
Well, you like that they fed the post there, and then Mountain View on the run again.
Over on the right side, it's Hickey to the free throw line. Puts a spin move from the elbow. Well short. Gets her own rebound back on the bounce. Right wing 3 from Michaeli. Off the glass. Ball is loose. Picked up by Debenham. And she'll try to pass it out to Cook. But Cook didn't look like she was expecting such a bullet pass so quickly. And it goes over the sideline.
Yeah, this game has got a little messy on both sides. I'm sure both Coach Moretti and Coach Barker will want to talk about that at halftime, just taking care of the basketball.
6 minutes, 34 seconds left in the half. Red Devils still down by 6. Hand off to Hickey. Now quickly over to Cody Allred, who just checked into the game. On the right side, Porter finds Allred in the near elbow, goes to the near side of the key, puts up the shot off the base iron. Rebound bounces off more than a few hands, kicks it back out to Hickey, straightaway 3, off the back iron, pulled in by Cook for Evanston. Wild pass over to Cook, gets it back. She tries to get it over to Bardsley. It literally comes off her fingertips and over the near sideline. Mountain View basketball.
Evanston's playing on their half of the basketball court almost the entire time. Hard to win basketball games like that. Got to have some composure in the transition.
Michael I across the center line. Now back over towards this top. Porter puts up a 3. That one off the base iron, pulled in by Brown. They're doing what they need to do. They're not letting them go inside the house. They have to play from outside on the porch, but the Red Devils just not able to convert offensively.
Yeah, you can see what Coach Barker's doing. He's packing that zone in deep, and they're shooting some threes and missing. We just cannot convert on the other side.
Bardsley at the top, Brown on the right side. Back to Bardsley with 1 foot inside the ring. Drop the dribble, pick it up, put up the jump shot from the free throw line. Bardsley is too long. Emmy Fessler at the scorer's table. This could be a spark plug for the Red Devils off the bench.
Yeah, at times last year, Emmy was quite the sharpshooter, hit some big shots for the Red Devils.
Allred pass inside the lane, broken up by Brown, pulled in by Bardsley. Goes in towards the elbow, steps into the lane, draws the foul. It's coming against Kovalo.
And that's what I like about what Bardsley's been doing today. Force the issue, right? If we can't get shots up just in the half court, then get yourself to the free throw line. Get a few shots up to see if we can cut into that deficit a little bit more. Mountain View doing a great job on defense.
Braylon Morrison also at the scorer's table as well. So Bardsley will take one shot, and we'll see who comes in for who, as Morrison and Fessler both ready to come in. First one from Bardsley tonight. It's up, and it is well short.
Something you like about what Mountain View is doing on defense, they are long at all positions, right? Michael I is one of maybe the shortest on the court, but they just have length all over the place. They get their hands in the passing lanes, make it really difficult for the opposing team.
So Fessler comes in for Maddie Brown. Bardsley to put up the second shot, and that's short, but there's a, I think, lane violation against Mountain View, so Bardsley will get another shot at it.
Yeah, a little awkward, almost like a pump fake at the line there. I think tripped up a few of the players.
Bardsley splashes that one through, and that's the first point scored in the second quarter.
And that's honestly, Evanston's defense has held up very, very strong. The deficit could be far greater right now, but they've got Mountain View a little uncomfortable on offense.
Michael across the center line, pass inside the lane, deflected over the baseline by Debenham. Evanston not giving anything easy inside.
You saw the frustration from Michael I there, clapping her hands together. That pass is usually there. Evanston's doing a good job.
Near post to Kate Walker. You got to give it up for Kiernan Simmons, who has done a great job against Kovalo. Pass broken up by, or taken away by Cook. Morrison, one end to the other, goes for the shot, blocked by Michael I.
Yeah, it's just good recovery defense from Michael I. Saw the mistake that was made there, lost the ball, didn't give up on the play, and then got a block. They're calling it out of bounds, hit underneath the basket there on the block.
Fessler to inbound it for Evanston. 4 minutes, 40 seconds at the near post. Gets it over to Morrison on the near elbow. Free throw line. Now back out to Cook, who hit a 3-ball earlier. Gets it back out to Fessler. Open on the near wing. Bounce pass around the defense to Debenham. Goes back out to Fessler. Open Cook at the top. Morrison passes to Simmons, and she'll get tied up with a hand inside. Jump ball, possession arrow pointed towards Mountain View.
Tough call for Evanston there. Evanston, their back was to the official on that side. Fans don't like the call so much.
Michael I over the center line, goes over to Porter on the right side. Hands off back to Michael I. Kovalo in the corner. Bad pass taken away by Violet Cook, and she steps on the baseline.
And then Evanston fans wanting a push on that one too. What we do know is Evanston's been active in those passing lanes, causing turnovers the last couple rounds. Just need to hold on to the ball once you get that turnover.
4 minutes, 7 seconds remaining. Kate Walker to inbound it here in the first half. Gets it back out to Pitts. In and out, rebound by Debenham. Over to Morrison. And she takes an extra step after making the catch.
Yeah, you can sense the frustration from the Evanston crowd. They can call several plays in a row there. I don't think it's any sort of bias one way or the other there. There's just been some sloppy play on both sides, so hard to pick and choose.
And if you take the extra step, you got to call it.
Yeah, absolutely. So, no, I would guess that Coach Barker would say the same. Hey, we got to clean it up. Has nothing to do with the officials.
Porter on the near wing. Had all the time in the world. Lobs up a three off of the baseline. And when I say lobs up, that almost looked like a high granny shot type shot.
Yeah.
Rebound by Michaeli for the Buffaloes. Takes it into the lane. Puts the shot up. Taken off the glass by Debenham. Brown goes back to Debenham across the center line. And Evanston, well, we talked about they're going to see pressure early and often. They look like they're handling it very well tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they've been able to mitigate some of those turnovers and the points off them.
Brown goes to Morrison on the near wing. Brown at the top, 3 minutes, 19 seconds remaining in the half. And that pass is out of bounds. Debenham tried to keep it in, but she couldn't get there in time.
Yeah, this is almost, what would you call this? Maybe a football score? It's 5.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a high-scoring soccer game. We are
baseball
approaching
score.
Half at this point. Oh, baseball's good. But, yeah, just not a lot of scoring. Intense defensive effort on both sides, though.
Only 1 point scored in the entire second quarter, and it's coming via the free throw by Bardsley. Left side extended free throw line from Hickey. Rebound by Evanston, and Brown's fouled.
Yeah, I think Evanston wanted that call for a while. After the three that didn't go their way on the other side, it was a clear foul on the body there.
Addison Hickey called for the foul. It's the second foul against Mountain View, the first against Hickey. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail by 5. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
2 minutes, 55 seconds remaining in the half, and the Red Devils trail by 5.
Yeah, there's a reason why they say defense wins championships here, 5-10. But then we see another turnover there. It's driving some of our Evanston fans crazy, I think.
It was a pass by Cook to go around the defense to get it back to Brown, and they just can't corral it before it goes across the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Mountain View at the far post yet again. It's taking by Kate Walker. Gets it out to Seibert. Bounce pass inside the lane. Poked away by Cook. Gets it back to Michaeli. Wide open shot. Short. And the rebound is loose. Finally chased down by Hickey. Mountain View passes from the near side of the key. It is Kalia Pitts. And she gets her first points of the game. Evanston experiencing some pressure. Inbound play to Brown. She's pushed, and there's a foul.
Well, Mountain View had so few fouls in this game that they can press right now hard for the last 2 minutes and 30 seconds, stay away from the free throws, put pressure on Evanston.
They are, Evanston, though, with those new free throw rules, only 2 free throws away from the bonus. Pass over to Fessler on the near wing, or near corner, excuse me. Tries to take it to the block. She's short. Rebound by and taking the charge. Oh, no, not taking the charge. It looked like Brown gets called for a blocking foul.
Well, Brown with a nice attempt there, willing to put her body on the line. It was a little late on the slide there. They could call that. But, I mean, big props to her for being willing to step in and risk it there.
Bardsley and Barker at the scorer's table. Addison Hickey to shoot 2. First one is up. And front iron glass rattles through.
Evanston's done a great job on Hickey today. She averages nearly 14 points a game, and she's been frustrated today with what Evanston's thrown at her. We'll see if these free throws might ignite her game a little bit.
Hickey puts the next one up, splashes that one through literally nothing but net. 14-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pass intended for Cook on the inbound play, poked out of bounds by Hickey. And you're right, she might be getting a little fired up after hitting those 2 free throws, wanting to pile on some points in the next 2 minutes and change.
Well, this is where you can really see Mountain View's athletes. If you watch them follow the cutters, they are frenetic in their pace.
Pass to Barker. Great pass by Barker, finds Bardsley. She gets called for a double dribble on the other end.
Looked like a little bit of an in and out dribble there, and maybe he thought the other hand came out and touched the ball. But again, another turnover from Evanston, and a lot of these unforced. That's something they'll need to clean up at half.
Pass to Hickey to start this one off, goes across the center line. This Mountain View team is going to compete for a 3A state championship, as they look like a very solid team. Taking it inside the paint, Lim. That one is short. Rebound is finally brought in by Morrison. She has to bounce it out to Brown, and she can't corral it before it's over the far sideline. Inbound play in the front court. Here comes Simmons. Here comes Debenham for Barker and Morrison. So it is Violet Cook, Maddie Brown, Ryan Debenham, J.C. Bardsley, and Kiernan Simmons.
Well, we're watching Mountain View just turn up that dial on the intensity a little bit, and Evanston hasn't responded well yet.
Pass inside the lane. Hickey from below, under the basket, up and in, and Addison Hickey just might be starting to warm up. Pass to Debenham. Takes it one end to the other. Right block, fall away shot. Can't get that one to go. It's short. Pulled in by Allred. Passes intercepted by Cook, and she's no teammates there. Throws it right back into the arms of Addison Hickey. Goes to the free throw line. Transition jumper. That's off the glass. Rebound is a jump ball. Possession arrow to Evanston.
It's all over the place. That pace just picked up.
You can sense the intensity picking up for the team in black right now. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Great pass by Bardsley, finds Cook. Double team is traveling to really try to put the pressure on, and they do, forcing Madison Brown to throw it away. Intended for Bardsley just on the other side of the timeline into the Mountain View bench.
Well, it's a little bit like Mountain View realized, oh yeah, this is who we are, right? We can get out and we can run with anyone. They have some great wings, great ball handlers. This is kind of what we expected, this up and down game. Evanston's done well to stop that in the first half. They just need to survive this last minute.
Hickey to Allred at the free throw line. At the top, Porter drives towards the left block, kicks it back out to Hickey. Far wing three is off the iron, pulled in by Pitts. Pass back to Hickey, draws the foul from underneath the basket on the far side of the paint. And just like that, Debenham picks up a foul.
Yeah, Hickey does well off ball. She notices that there's no one there, no one guarding her. I'm going to cut right into the lane, get my hands up, visible for a teammate to see me, and then she catches it and gets fouled from Debenham down low on the body.
6 points from Mountain View in this second quarter, 4 of them coming from Hickey. First free throw. Rattles off of the right iron. First missed free throw for her. Here comes Lonsway and Fessler.
Yeah, you see a little bit of frustration from Hickey with herself there. Her shot's not falling today. You see a lot of good things, but that shot's been tough so far. I don't expect that to continue in the second half.
When you look at the players that this Mountain View team has, Hickey hits that second one. She's a junior. Kovalov's a junior. A window is kind of open up for the team out of Mountain View this year.
Yeah, they're going to be tough to beat across the board this year in 2A. They're going to turn some heads, I think.
Brown on the far sideline. Takes the defender right with her. Gets it back out to Bardsley. 43 seconds. Back over to Lonsway. Back to Bardsley, who's holding it in between the circles. Right hand dribble, puts a spinner to the free throw line, puts up the hook shot, rattles that off the glass, Rebound is out of bounds off of Mountain View. So Evanston will get another crack at it.
Yeah, good things happen when Evanston can come half court, settle the ball, get a few passes around the perimeter, and then attack. We just haven't seen that this much.
17-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Fessler at the top. Goes Bardsley on the right side, and a off-ball foul coming against Kieran Simmons.
Yeah, she was trying to work through kind of the backside screen to get open on the post there.
Correction, Lonsway just picked up her third.
Oh, it was on Lonsway.
Yep.
I saw the foul down low. I didn't see that one.
I thought they were pointing that direction as well, but he holds up 2 fingers, and the scoreboard does reflect 3 fouls for Lonsway now.
But is she even out there?
She was. She did come back.
Oh, she come back out? Okay.
22 seconds left in the game, in the half. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Pass inside the lane to Covelo, picked away by the Evanston defense, and she's fouled. It's Bardsley who takes the foul against Michaela Lim, and that is the 4th foul against Mountain View in the quarter.
You'd expect a few more fouls in a game that's been played like this. Real scrappy, a lot of loose balls in transition, but not so many fouls.
Brown to inbound it, goes to Cook. Double team, bounces out to Brown. Dribbles, puts that one over to Bardsley. 6 seconds left, and she's called for a carryover with 4 seconds left.
Yeah, she just didn't pay attention to that half-court line, came over the line, and turnover again. We got about 5 seconds before the half's out. Let's see what Mountain View can come up with on that sideline out-of-bounds play.
Braylon Morrison in the game for the final 4 seconds. Michael I gets it back over, looking for Covelo, poked over the baseline by Brown, and with 1.5 seconds left, Evanston's trying to make sure this thing stays at a 12-point game. Don't want to give up any more. 1.5 left, pass inside, and the shot is short. Not going to happen, and that's the end of the half. It is Mountain View 17, Evanston 5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth for a halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. And let's go ahead and go through our first half stats. We'll get our first half highlights going in just 1 minute. But Brad Francis, just kind of your impressions so far.
Well, I think for Coach Barker, there's a lot to like from the first half on the defensive side. There was good activity, got hands in passing lanes. What I was most impressed with was the backside help, especially on Covelo. made those entry passes very, very difficult. So a lot of positive there. It was a 10-5 game with about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half, and then Mountain View went on this run. When they dial up that intensity, they're pretty good.
We got 2 points for Miley Michaeli, 2 for Charlie Porter, 2 for Kalia Pitts, 6 for McKinley Covelo, and 5 for Addison Hickey. All those coming in the second quarter. For the Evanston Red Devils, 3 for Violet Cook, 1 for J.C. Bardsley, and a free throw for Kiernan Simmons. 10-4 in the first quarter. Evanston looked like if they could continue the defense and hit a few more shots, they could be in this game. And then we just saw, I think what could only be described as a bizarre second quarter on both ends of the court, both for Evanston and Mountain View.
Yeah, and for everything well that Evanston did on the defensive side, the opposite could be said on the offensive side. Rarely getting into their sets because of that pressure on the guards. That full court press has given them some tricks. And it's not only in the backcourt there. When they get to the front court from that press, they're rushed in their passes, throwing them out of bounds. It just comes down to taking care of the ball and those guards finding a way to, get into their offense and run their sets.
That's your first half highlights on our UNTI Envision halftime show. Brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll have Evanston coach Rob Watsabaugh for the boys team to get you excited for that when we come back after this. It's 17-5 Mountain View on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Here with Evanston Red Devil boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, you guys just got done with the Flaming Gorge tournament. You guys put on a record of 2-1 with wins against Farson and Pinedale, dropping a heartbreaker to Thunder Basin. Talk to me real quick about what you guys feel like you learned about your guys' squad over that tournament.
Yeah, I thought that we had some really good moments defensively versus Pinedale, Farson, and Thunder. Holding them to low points. I think Farson was 5 at halftime, and then 5 for Thunder Basin in the first quarter. And then I thought overall, in the Pinedale game, we played really well defensively, and we have to learn that we got to sustain that defensive energy, the multiple stops in a row. We showed we can do it for periods of time, but we just have to, put 4 quarters of that together, and I think we'd be really solid defensively. So we learned that, we got to keep that energy on that end of the floor and kind of let that carry us through games.
Coach, what's it mean to the boys to be able to play a home game this early in the season? You and I talked a little bit before going on the air, but this is the first time that Evanston has played a home game before Christmas in quite a while.
Yeah, no, our kids are really excited to play at home along with the staff. It's nice to get a home game in before Christmas and be on our floor in front of our fans. We're really excited for this opportunity to have Mountain View coming over and play right before Christmas and have a few days off afterwards.
Coach, last question for you. It is Mountain View. It is Evanston. It is kind of a battle for Uinta County. It seems like whenever Evanston, Lyman, or Mountain View gets together, it does kind of take on a fun meaning. How are you guys viewing this game in the grand scheme of things, though?
Yeah, it is. Mountain View's been very competitive. We've had good games versus them, and I expect that again on Friday. But, we have to, kind of hold some of that emotion of a rivalry in and play our brand of basketball, be solid defensively, share the basketball on offense, making smart plays. It's another opportunity for us to show that we've gotten better over the last week. And, hopefully we put that product out on the floor on Friday and show that, what we've been doing, we've been getting better, and excited to take them on Friday night.
That's Coach Rob Watsabaugh, head coach of the Evanston Red Devil boys basketball team. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck on Friday. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, we appreciate your support once again and everything that you guys do. And we're excited to have some fans in the gym Friday night. It would be great to see everyone and have an exciting game. And we appreciate it, and go Red Devils.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watsabaugh for joining us on our Uinta Iron Vision halftime show. This concludes our halftime show, Uinta Iron Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll be right back with quarter number 3. It's 15-7 Mountain View on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Third quarter action, Evanston versus Mountain View. Mountain View now going left to right, up 17-5. Michaeli kicks it out towards the right side. Porter on the near wing, too much. Rebound by Michaeli, back out to to Hickey. Now holding on the left side, Walker. Long cross-court pass, back to Hickey. Lob pass inside for Kovalo. Puts the shot up over the defense, and good. And we got to check that out on the Clean Energy instant replay.
That's a great adjustment from Mountain View. They go the skip pass to the opposite side, and then instead of shooting, Hickey finds Kovalo down low for the easy bucket.
Lonsway, one end to the other. Bounce pass outside to Debenham. Far wing 3. That one off of the baseline. Rebound by Kovalo. And the Red Devils assessed a foul.
Yeah, that was a quick foul call on the rebound there. Let them play a little bit more aggressive on the boards in the first half. Maybe they're trying to tighten up the game a little bit from an officiating perspective.
Kovalo with 8 points now in the game. She got 31 in the game against Natrona County. Red Devils down 19-5. Hickey kicks it out towards the right side to Walker. Over long 2 from Michaeli, short and right into the arms of Debenham.
Well, immediately the game looks cleaner. They're taking care of the ball. You could tell that was a focus of both coaches at half, but it looks much better.
Debenham on the far wing, pass to Brown, stolen by Walker. One end to the other, goes to the left block, puts the shot up over Walker. Rebound by Hickey, falling away on her way to the ground and sinks the shots.
We're going to see this one on SportsCenter, Elan.
We just might, as that shot was short, and then somehow, some way, Hickey falling away gets that one to go.
Yeah, that was sweet. Off balance, right off the glass.
Red Devils right now trying to find out a way to stop Addison Hickey, who seems like she's kind of, after a silent first quarter, really starting to catch fire right now. Lonsway for Evanston, though, on the right side. Goes to the free throw line. Bounce pass outside to Debenham on the near wing. Drives into the free throw line in a wrestling match against Walker. Finally rips it away. Gets it over to Bardsley. Drives into the right block. Tries to draw the foul on the shot. No whistle. Rebound by Mountain View. One end to the other. And a foul on the other end. As Walker looked like she was ready for the pretty layup, Debenham says not today.
Yeah, good on Debenham for getting back into the play and then forcing them to earn it the hard way. This looks more like what we've seen from Mountain View all year. This looks like 6-1 Mountain View. They're running the floor well. They're playing smart on defense. This is kind of what we expected from the jump. They've cleaned up a lot at half.
Walker, first free throw on the way, and that one circles the drain and drops through. It's her first trip to the line tonight. Evanston student section across the way, all wearing Santa hats. Very appropriate considering how close we are to Christmas, as the next shot is up. Rings high, bounce brought in by Mountain View's Porter. Gets over to Michael at the top. Hickey, near block, puts the shot up over the defender. Rebound is bouncing around, brought in by Hickey, and she's called for the foul. It comes against Evanston, so Hickey will go back to the free throw line. 3 for 4 from the charity stripe this evening.
Yeah, that size is just hard to keep up with. When Hickey's down there on the block and Kovalo, they're just towering above everyone and then getting those rebounds, putting them right back up.
The junior pair of Kovalo and Hickey are getting the job done for Coach Jessica Moretti tonight as the next free throw from Hickey comes through. And now that means that combination has gone for 16 points, 8 apiece.
Yeah, it's just such a luxury that Coach Moretti has over there in Mountain View with these players on both sides. She's got players at all three levels that can play very, very well.
Hickey splashes the next one through, and it is 24-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brown takes it forward for Mountain View, goes to Barker, and she's draws the blocking foul. Is trying to rip it away. It was Kate Walker, but she made contact with more Barker than Ball, and it'll be an inbound play.
I like that line. More Barker than Ball. That's true there. Yeah, they're really, I think, the officials are really paying attention to the reach here. Maybe felt like it was a little too scrappy in the first half.
Brown to inbound it with all red in defense. Goes out to Lonsway. Bounce pass outside to Brown. Drives towards the left side of the key, tries to draw the foul, rebound by Allred. And Cody Allred bounces it back out to Miley Michaeli. Evanston setting up the half-court defense. Lonsway takes Michaeli, screen from Hickey, now gets it out towards the left side. Porter tries to go into the elbow, back out to Hickey, charges into lane, loses the basketball, picked up by Brown as that one was picked away. And now the Red Devils trying to make something happen here. They get across the center line. Brown, pass to Lonsway, taken away by Michaeli, one end to the other, and draws the foul in one. Are you kidding me? Another acrobatic shot by Mountain View, this time courtesy of Miley Michaeli.
You gotta love Miley Michaeli's game. Full speed, she composes herself, gets the foul, drains the bucket, and she'll earn it the hard way, the 3-point.
So it's an and one opportunity for Michaeli, making it 26-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
Yeah, we were a little worried here in Evanston that Mountain View was going to come out like this in the first half. They seemed to wait a little bit to the second half, but they've been on a run here.
Spin in and out, rebound by Mountain View. Michaeli gets it on the left wing, takes it into the key. At the top, Allie Walker, pass inside the lane, and there's going to be a pushing foul against Evanston.
Yeah, Cassie Barker's been a little bit frustrated with the whistle there, wants to play a little bit more aggressive than they're allowing her, and I think she finds herself with 3 fouls now, so we are it's a little bit of concern moving forward.
And that is already 5 on Evanston, so for the next quarter, it's going to be free throws, 2 double bonus free throws for Mountain View due to the new National Federation of High Schools free throw rules. First one from Pitts, rings around and drops through.
It's not good news for Evanston because it seems as if quite a few good free throw shooters there on Mountain View's team.
Next one from Pitts, front iron, glass and in.
She's got that shooter's touch. It just kisses the rim and then falls in twice in a row.
So that's the first time we've saw Pitts at the free throw line, and she cashes in. Brown along the near line, 4 minutes, 15 seconds left in the third. Gets it back out to Emmy Fessler, who just checked into the game. Gets it over to Cook on the left side. Pass to Barker at the free throw line. Finds Fessler on the right wing. Bounces it back out to Brown. Thought about a three. Fessler wants it at the top. She'll get it. Gets it over to Cook, who hit a three ball in the first quarter. Back over to Debenham, who's launched a couple. Great bounce pass inside to Barker. Just can't convert on the near block. She's short.
Pitts did a good job of maintaining her composure, staying on her feet, and getting the hand up in the shooter's lane.
Red Devils down 28-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. All red into the key, puts up the floater, too much. Rebound by Barker, and the Red Devils now take it from right to left. Brown across the center line, passes over to Cook with Michaeli in tow. Pass intended at the top, looking for Fessler, but it's way over her reach and over the far sideline. Inbound play coming up for Mountain View.
We've seen it several times on those skip passes. Coaches will tell you, just take the easy pass, take the easy pass. Sometimes those cross-court skip passes can get out of hand.
Long cross-court pass. This time they find Charlie Porter and come through big time.
That was a good finish from Porter there.
Timeout called. Let's check this out on the Clean Energy Instant Replay. Just a great overall offensive play there by Mountain View.
Yeah, it was a deep pass from mid-court. She finishes there. Can't really see that on the camera there. It was a deep, long pass down right on the block, and she finishes it through some contact even. But Coach Roy Barker wants a timeout.
30-5, Mountain View on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera.
The world needs more cowboys.
Elan Olliff and Brad Francis live at the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Evanston with an inbound play coming up. Brown will inbound to Cook, and she loses the dribble off her foot and over the sideline.
Yeah, just kind of a disappointing quarter overall from Evanston, especially on the offensive side. Haven't seen, since the first quarter, we've only had 1 point. We need to score more than that in Evanston to win basketball games.
Hickey goes over to Allie Walker on the left side, back to Michaeli at the top, pass inside the lane, loses the basketball, picked up by Mountain View under the basket. Porter puts up the layup and in.
Yeah, and then with Porter there, kind of the three-headed monster, just another big down low to rebound the ball and put it right back up.
Three-headed monster, all three of them juniors.
Yeah. No, Mountain View's going to be good for a couple years here.
Brown across the center line. Left-hand dribble, tries to go into the lane, and she's pushed. That will be the second foul against the Buffaloes.
Been really impressed with Madison Brown today. She's been put in some tough situations. You can tell she's kind of limping a little bit here. She's been battered and bruised, but playing hard.
Third foul against Miley Michaeli, so having to come in will be Michaela Lim, the sophomore, for the senior Michaeli. Brown to inbound it at the near post. Evanston still looking for their first points of the second half. 2 minutes, 31 seconds remaining in the third quarter. And a 5-second violation on Evanston. Couldn't get it inbounded in time. And now here comes Mountain View after the turnover.
Yeah, it's just hard to stay in a basketball game when you're giving possessions up like that.
Porter from the near block, off-balance shot. And these acrobatic shots are just falling for Mountain View tonight. Cook into the far elbow. Bad pass intercepted by Walker at the free throw line. And now Hickey will be on the ball. Goes across the line at 2:04. Gets it back out to Lim. Tries to get the ball away from the defender, Barker. And an offensive foul coming against Mountain View.
Yeah, it looked like something down low, off ball. Couldn't see who it was on. There's been a lot of jostling back and forth down low this entire game, so could have been anything.
Bardsley, Fessler, Barker, Simmons, and Morrison on the floor for Evanston. Evanston still on the wrong side of the timeline. They need to get across, and they do. Bardsley brings it forward. Tough defense from Lim. Gets it over to Simmons at the right side free throw line. Puts up a hook shot, and that one rings in and out. Rebound by Lim. Mountain View now in transition. 1 minute, 24 seconds remain in the third quarter. Back towards the top, Allie Walker. On the left side, Lim. Bounces back out towards the top. Hickey drives into the lane. Reverse hook layup is short. Draws the foul, and Addison Hickey will shoot two.
Addison Hickey is so good at forcing the issue there from the wing. When she sees that clear out, she'll take it strong with her right hand and then usually draw some contact as she's going to the hoop. But she's also strong enough to get a good-looking shot up. It almost fell on that one.
Hickey 5 of 6 from the free throw line as the first one is on its way. And now make her 6 of 7. Coming in for Mountain View, it will be number 11. Don't have that on the roster. It looks like it's a sophomore player, Abby Jo Wells. Next one from Hickey splashes through, and she is good.
Yeah, with Mountain View's comfortable lead, we might get deep into that roster and get some players from some younger players some time for Mountain View today.
Evanston gets called for a travel, trying to break the press, and it'll go back to Mountain View. 1:01 left in the third.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it several times. Mountain View is just really good at on-ball pressure. They make it difficult for those guards to bring the ball up the court every time, and it starts to wear on you as the game goes, as you get tired and your legs get heavy.
Seibert now at the point, 56 seconds left in the third. Hand off to Wells on the right side. Now flicks it back out to Lim, puts it up. The shot over the defense from the near side of the paint and gets it to go.
Yeah, Lim with a nice floater from the short corner. That's not an easy bucket to make.
Bardsley in between the circles goes Fessler, passes over to Simmons, bounces back out to Bardsley, drives into the elbow, ripped away by Seibert. She's off and running, passes over towards the right side to Hickey, and she tries the layup. It's short, nobody touches it. It's over the baseline, Red Devil basketball.
Yeah, Hickey got a little fancy there, tried to do a little over and under, and just lost control of the ball on the way up. She's still playing hard. That's one heck of a player there, Addison Hickey.
Cook comes in for Bardsley, who immediately goes and has a conversation with Coach Roy Barker. Ball ripped away. Lim looking for the easy layup, finds it, and it is 40-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. That's 4 straight points for Lim. Bad pass by Evanston goes over the far sideline, and it feels like it's coming apart just a little bit tonight.
Yeah, Evanston looked a little discouraged on the last two with some turnovers in the backcourt, and that one just was kind of a lazy throwaway there. Need to still have a quarter to play. Got to play hard.
2.7 left, and there's the buzzer. After 3, Mountain View explodes for, I believe that's 13 points in a quarter, and lead at 40-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Here at our clean energy facility in Evanston, we take great pride in fabricating and manufacturing equipment to make the carbon-free transportation mission possible. The diversity of the operation leads to a need for a variety of skill sets at the facility here in Evanston. We perform TIG welding, MIG welding, small pipe and tube bending, laser cutting, control panel fabrication, assembly of pressure-containing equipment, and valve repairs. Natural gas-fueled vehicles make business sense. Clean Energy, 1600 Union Drive, Evanston.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Here in the fourth quarter, Brown draws a foul. She'll shoot two. First one on the way, and it's good. And the Red Devils have their first points of the second half. Correction on the math there. It wasn't 13. It was 23 points for Mountain View.
Yeah, that's a quarter that Evanston will want to soon forget. 23-0 in the third, but looking to right the ship here in the fourth.
Brown misses the second one. Now Michaelai takes it forward for Mountain View. On the left side, it's Walker. This is a team that was ready and built to compete in 23-24. This Mountain View team, Evanston really young. Wells for three goes in. And that it might be the biggest three of her young career, only a freshman, Abby Jo Wells.
Yeah, nice stroke from Abby Jo Wells. It went, nothing but net on that, pure shot.
43-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gets it back over to Debenham. Far wing three has been trying to get that shot to go all night. It rattles in and out. And a timeout taken. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail 43-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Well, Mountain View looks like they're going to walk out of this one with a win and even the all-time series at 6. But if you're the Red Devils, you want to try to win this fourth quarter. Give yourself some momentum going into the break. Lonsway, bounce pass outside to Cook. She wasn't where she thought she would be. And it goes, nobody touches it over the far sideline. Mountain View basketball.
Yeah, it'll come with time with these sophomores. Every second they spend out there on the court is so valuable for them in their future. They're learning a whole lot right now.
2 sophomores, a junior, and 2 seniors on the court for Evanston right now. But when you look at this Evanston program, only 3 seniors in the entire program. So this is a really young team that 2023-2024 is all about experience and development. Evanston basketball, Bardsley at the top. Passes to Lonsway on the left side into the elbow, back out to Debenham. Finds Brown on the right side. Now flicks it back out to Lonsway. In the far corner, bounce pass. Finds Debenham, flicks it back out to Bardsley. She's shut down by a double team. Over to Brown. She charges into the paint. Looking to put the floater, and it's literally just ripped out of her hands before she can put the shot up by Kovalo.
Yeah, Kovalo is a force on offense and defense. Good looking possession for Evanston, though. A lot of passes, a lot of cuts. I liked how that looked.
On the right side, Abby Jo Wells now kicks it back out to Michaeli. Goes into the lane. Bardsley pokes it away, and they'll get it back to Kovalo. Jumper from the free throw line. Banks off the glass and in.
Yeah, everything going Mountain View's way now. Even those top of the key jump shots going off the backboard, they're falling as well.
And that's just kind of been a microcosm of tonight. A shot that you don't think Kovalo's got that type of range, and she just drains it. Great shot there from the far block by Simmons. Tries the hook shot, but it just rolls in and out. And that's a microcosm of how it's gone for Evanston. They've done a lot of things right. They just have not been able to convert on the other end.
Yeah, I mean, truthfully, they played well this quarter. First 2 quarters, they played well. I mean, if you take out that third quarter, much different game. They're against one of the best teams in the state, so you can't be too upset with the effort tonight, but that third quarter is one to forget.
Near block, blocked by Kiernan Simmons, and she's called for the foul. It'll send Kovalo to the free throw line.
I will say Simmons has done a great job on Kovalo today. One of the best players in the state, and Simmons has been up in the grill all night long, made it difficult on her. I would say she's done very, very well.
Wholesale change for Evanston on the court now. Cassie Barker, Eden Diat, Emmy Fessler, Dannon Kohler, and Violet Cook.
Yeah, we're reaching into the bench on both teams now. Going to see some new names, new faces, just to get some more experience.
Kovalo, second shot, in and out. Rebound is loose, pulled in by Allred for Mountain View. Kicks it back out towards the top to Seibert. 5 minutes, 5 seconds on the right side. Hickey puts up the shot down into Kovalo from the near side of the paint, up and in.
That's their money play. They go to that frequently. Evanston did a great job in the first half. Seen a few more of those convert in the second.
Barker back out towards the top to Kohler. Near wing, Fessler finds Diat. And she is fouled, held, and it'll be an inbound play coming up for Evanston.
It's always interesting to see how these new lineups kind of gel together at the end of the game. Some coming in cold, like Dannon Kohler hasn't seen a shot yet. So how do they function together? The coach is still watching during these times. Some call it garbage time, but there's a lot of learning that's done.
Second foul on Allred, but she makes up for it by getting the pass of the steal of the inbound play. Bringing it forward, Lim across the center line. Gets it out towards the right to Seibert at the top. Pass inside to Hickey in the lane. Reverse fall away shot right under the bucket. Falls through. And Hickey continuing her dominant game tonight. Evanston on the other side. Diot fouled again, this time by Michaela Lim. That's the second foul against Mountain View here or third foul rather, against Mountain View here in the quarter.
It's good to see Hickey kind of get on track. She is coming off a little bit of an injury. First half wasn't her best of the season so far, but the second half has been just dominant. Hard to stop her.
Pass inside to Barker, puts up the hook shot, and she's right where she needs to be. She just misses it wide. Rebound by Mountain View. Lim slowly marches it forward, now turns up the speed, gets it over to Allred on the far wing. Back out towards the top to Pitts. Seibert at the top, pass inside, looking for Hickey, and it's deflected over the baseline. Great defense by Dannon Kohler.
Well, and then Cassie Barker there, too. She's fronting on that side, which just means to make that catch a little bit more difficult. And then you got Kohler on the backside help, coming across, knocking the ball out of bounds. It's just good all-around defense.
2 minutes, 49 seconds. Pitts at the free throw line. Tries a spin move, loses the handle. Ball is loose, picked up by Debenham. 2 minutes, 42 seconds left in the game. Red Devils get something going here. Fessler on the near wing. Passes towards the left block to Barker. Back out to Lonsway. Right wing three. Got it! And Lonsway gives the crowd something to cheer about.
Yeah, it's by far Evanston's best play of the game. Cassie Barker with the great vision finds Emma wide open.
Right side three in response by Mountain View's too much. Rebound by Debenham. Had Cook out in front, sent the pass too far out in front of her. It's over the baseline. Turnover to Mountain View.
Just seen too many of those today, haven't we? Just 2-3 feet over the outstretched hands of the Evanston Red Devils caused many, many turnovers.
By the way, we're in the running clock right now. So the clock will not stop for the next minute and 50 seconds. Pass is stolen by Fessler, and she will fight for it. Wrap up, possession arrow pointed towards Mountain View.
It's good to see Emmy Fessler getting on the floor, working hard. Coming off an injury is tough, and it's you get a little bit antsy out there, but she's doing a good job of getting herself back in play and condition.
Sierra Barnes checks in for Fessler as they'll pass inside to Allred, and she's fouled. Actually, no, it'll go against, yes, it will go against Barker. They judge that as a shooting foul, and Allred will get to shoot two.
Yeah, that's Barker's fourth foul today. She's frustrated, been working hard, but been dinged with several fouls today.
First one is up and in. $50 points for Mountain View tonight. So a 10-point quarter for the Buffaloes. Allred trying to make it 2 for 2, and that spins in and out. Rebound is brought in by Wells, but she loses the basketball, picked up by Barker. 35 seconds left in this one. Lonsway goes down to the ground. We're going to get a wrap up, and the Red Devils will get an inbound play. 27 seconds, but the clock is still rolling. Kohler rolls to the Mountain View bench to inbound it. Lonsway with 18 seconds left. Goes across the center line at 15. Drives into the lane, bounces it up high, picked up by Allred, and Mountain View has it with 9 seconds left. And a foul by Barker, and that's going to do it for her.
On that clock still running, I wonder how they'll do this at the end of the game.
That's going to do it. So your final score, it's Mountain View 50, Evanston 9. We'll be right back with our postgame show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for 50 years. providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
It's time for our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Scoring got started with a breakaway layup by by Miley Michaeli, and Mountain View cruises to a victory 50-9, outscoring Evanston 10-4 in the first quarter, 7-1 in the second quarter, 23-0 in the third quarter, and 10-4 in the fourth quarter. For the Buffaloes, Cody Allred with one free throw. 4 points for Michaela Lim, 4 for Miley Michaeli, 8 for Charlie Porter, 1 for Kate Walker, 4 for Kalia Pitts, 12 for McKinley Covelo, 3 for Abby Jo Wells, and Addison Hickey with a game-high 13 for the Red Devils. 3 for Emma Lonsway, a free throw for Maddie Brown, 3 for Violet Cook, and a free throw for J.C. Bardsley and Kiernan Simmons. Moving on to our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. By the way, for Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat, but our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game goes to Emma Lonsway. Great movement around the outside, sets up the three ball on the far wing, drains it to give Evanston something to cheer about in the fourth quarter. That's our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Moving on to our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, everything's better with a Pepsi, and who is better tonight? Well, in a game where defense mattered for Evanston, it was Kiernan Simmons who kept McKinley Covelo, who averages 19 points, holds her to 12 points. Great defense by Kiernan Simmons. She is your Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything is better with the Pepsi. When we come back, we'll get set for the boys' game. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan Olliff and Brad Francis here in our speedy pregame show. We're going to start off with the scene set. Evanston, that record's not correct. They're actually 6-6 on the year. Mountain View 1-5. Evanston pretty much besting Mountain View in almost every statistical category. But dating back to 2007, it's the rubber match tonight. Mountain View has won 4, Evanston has won 4. Evanston with a 63-37 win on December 30th last year. Lead scorers for both of these teams, Cohen Morrow at 7.7 points. Colt Henry for Mountain View at 8.7. But when you look at the Evanston scores, Brad, it's pretty spread out.
Yeah, Evanston's got kind of a balanced attack there. There's not just one player that's going to destroy you. You've got some sharp shooters around the outside with Luke Robinette, Jordan Mendez, among others. And then you've got the scrappers on the inside with Clayton Cook and Cohen Morrow. Makes for a pretty tough team that Evanston's going to walk out there this year.
4-4 the series between these two teams dating back to 2007. Someone's going to take a lead tonight. We'll find out in a few minutes. We'll be right back with our pregame coaches show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. This is the Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame coaches show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
I am here with Mountain View Activities Director and Head Coach of the boys basketball team, Dustin Reese. Dustin, how are you doing today?
Doing well. Yep, doing well. Thanks.
All right, let's jump into the interview here. This week, the Buffaloes take on the Evanston Red Devils. What are you expecting from the Red Devils from watching film?
You know, I think they've continued to get better the last couple of years, and I think Rob's done a good job. You know, they got good guards. They got some good inside guys. They're big. They're athletic. You know, they kind of up-tempo, and so we're definitely going to have to be ready to play when we get over there tomorrow.
That was Mountain View head coach Dustin Reese with our voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasino. And here is Evanston Red Devil boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh.
Here with Evanston Red Devil boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, you guys just got done with the Flaming Gorge tournament. You guys put on a record of 2-1 with wins against Farson and Pinedale, dropping a heartbreaker to Thunder Basin. Talk to me real quick about what you guys feel like you learned about your guys' squad over that tournament.
Yeah, you know, I thought that we had some really good moments defensively versus Pinedale, Farson, and Thunder. You know, holding them to low points. I think Farson was 5 at halftime, and then 5 for Thunder Basin in the first quarter. And then I thought overall, you know, in the Pinedale game, we played really well defensively, and you know, we have to learn that we got to sustain that defensive energy, the multiple stops in a row. We showed we can do it for periods of time, but we just have to, you know, put 4 quarters of that together, and I think we'd be really solid defensively.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watsabaugh for joining us on our pregame coach show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. For when benefits matter, we'll have keys to the game, starters, and tip-off when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, and Brad Francis with you here at Red Devil Gymnasium. And let's introduce you to your Evanston Red Devils.
Cohen Morrow, senior, forward.
Luke Robinette, senior, guard.
Ty Barker, senior, power forward.
Jordan Mendez, junior, guard. Riker Lind, junior, forward.
Glenn Cook, junior, center.
Jay Hill, junior, guard. Brooks Earl, junior, guard.
Riker Pace, junior, power forward.
Brenner Lim, junior, guard.
Paul Baxter, junior, guard. Drew Barker, senior, guard.
And we give you your starters, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. We're on your team for Mountain View. Colt Henry, Bridger Lake, Cash Henry, Spencer Erickson, Isaac Linford, and Will Anderson. For the Evanston Red Devils, it'll be Jordan Mendez, Clayton Cook, Jay Hill, Kai Barker, and Luke Robinette. Let's go to our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Ellingford Brothers, for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs. Contact Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515. Brad Francis, take it away.
Well, where Evanston can really exploit a weakness here is on the boards. Evanston does pretty well in positive rebound margins throughout their games this year, and Mountain View's pretty low. If they can locate Linford and keep him off the glass, Evanston will have a lot of second chance points.
It's your keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sand, and gravel needs, 307-789-1515. As we reset the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And this, when the boys team came out to warm up, the crowd erupted. When the tones of Hail to the King played to introduce the Red Devils, the crowd erupted. You can tell this is the moment everybody's been waiting for to welcome this team home.
Yeah, the energy is great, this opening tip, and Evanston wins it. Jordan Mendez with the ball.
Kai Barker with a great win there, and now Mendez brings it forward, flicks it over to Jay Hill on the right side. And Evanston moving the ball around with some speed. As Mendez holds at the top, goes Robinette on the left side, drives in and finishes it off himself.
Yeah, Luke Robinette senses some weakness there on the side and just dribbles right past it. Easy little lay-in.
Colt Henry across the center line, goes towards the right side, and you can hear that sixth man, the Evanston student section, starting to go nuts. Passes it out to Cash Henry on the right, now back out to Linford. Drives to the free throw line, tries to put the shot up over Cook. Not going to happen, pulled in by Mendez, and the Red Devils get it back.
That's great defense from Cohen. He's not reaching, keeping his hands straight up, following Linford down the lane, forces a tough shot.
Hill on the far wing, back to Mendez at the top, gets it over to Robinette. Bounce pass around the defense, back to Cook. Robinette straight away for three. Off of the front iron, pulled in, ball's loose, finally brought in by Will Anderson for Mountain View.
Yeah, you can feel the energy in the crowd. This is a team that's been right on the doorstep of state for the last 2 years. They want to get there this year.
Anderson bounces it out to Erickson. And maybe, I don't know if anyone knows it, but the rubber match, 5 wins for each of these teams dating back to 2007. Pass intended for Henry, poked away by Mendez. Still ball is loose, and it is over the baseline. Last touch by Henry. He slides on the hardwood. Must have brushed it with his thigh or his hip. And the Red Devils get it.
Yeah, Jordan Mendez is going to get his flowers for that in the film room because he just outworked that, who was it, Henry from Mountain View, and just got the ball back, whatever it takes. You love the energy that Evanston's come out with early in this game.
Robinette will inbound it at the far post. Holds for the inbound, lobs it up high to Mendez at the far sideline. In between the circles, covered by Colt Henry, goes Robinette on the right side. Back over to Mendez. Hill on the far wing. Thought about a shot. Instead, goes back out to Jordan's Robinette, who already let one go. It'll be a three from Mendez straight away. Short rebound is ripped away. No, they call it jump ball. Kai Barker was there, but the jump ball's going to go to Mountain View.
I love the energy from Cash Henry to tie up. I think that was Kai Barker on that rebound. He's not tall, but he got up in there.
Mountain View moving the ball now. Evanston putting on full court pressure. Jay Hill playing at the point with Cash Henry, goes Colt Henry on the right side. Lob the pass out to Erickson on the right side of the key. Bounces it off his foot, and Robinette knew it. He's already walking back towards the offensive front court.
Nifty defense from Robinette. He maintains his ground and then swipes when it was appropriate, got all ball, knocked it off his leg, out of bounds, Evanston ball.
Mendez across the center line goes to Hill. Red Devils lead 2-0 thanks to a nice layup by Luke Robinette. Hill on the right side, thought about a three, shut down quickly. Mendez at the top, gets it back to Hill. Thought about another shot. Instead, they'll go Mendez. Quick pass inside to Clayton Cook. Great feed, and trying to put it back was Kai Barker, and he's fouled on the putback. So he'll shoot two.
Kai got up there nice and high, and I think Cash Henry just grabbed on just to, hopefully get him. And nice offensive glass, way to crash that. That was our key to the game there. If Evanston can crash those offensive boards, get those putbacks, those easy points are going to be big for them.
Kai Barker splashes the first free throw through, and it's 3-0 start for the Red Devils.
Yeah, you love the motion from Evanston's offense to start the game. They've been crisp on their passing and then to the right spots.
Spins in and out on the second one, and now gets it over to Colt Henry. Mountain View turning up the intensity, rushing across the center line. Henry tries a spin move against Jay Hill, but he's sticking all over him. Gets it back out to Cash Henry at the top. Passes over towards the left side to Anderson, covered by Kai Barker. Evanston's not letting anything get inside right now.
Yeah, that's what Evanston likes to hang their hat on, their defense.
Cash Henry with a fadeaway jumper, falls short of the baseline, and it is kept in bounds by Mountain View, but they fling it back out off of Kai Barker and over the baseline again. Inbound play coming up for Mountain View.
Yeah, kind of a 50-50 call on who it went out off of. I think Coach Watsabaugh had a few words with the official there.
Pass out towards the top to Linford, and taken away by Kai Barker. Going one end to the other, and he's fouled from behind. Barker claps his hands in with enthusiasm, knowing that he did exactly what he needed to do there.
Well, and that's one of those things. Sometimes on a home opener, when the nerves are, coursing through your veins a little bit, you come out a little stale. Hasn't been the case for Evanston. They've been working hard from the tip. They brought the most energy today. It bodes well.
One from Barker goes through. Let's check out that play that set things up on the Clean Energy instant replay.
Yeah, it starts with Kai Barker with some active hands on defense, just rips it away, goes the length of the floor, which is what he's good at, gets fouled.
Barker hits both of them, and it is 5-0 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3 of those points coming from the charity stripe.
We're seeing a full court press here from Evanston, trying to put some pressure in the backcourt.
And a foul called on Cook on that defense. Going to get called for a hack.
Yeah, that's Clayton Cook trying to move his feet in the backcourt. Evanston fans thought it was a little tight on the call there, but.
Erickson to inbound it, goes to Cash Henry. Left-hand dribble, now covered by Mendez. Mendez definitely not letting him to breathe at all. Drives through a screen set by Erickson. Straightaway 3 from Erickson is good.
That's a nice confident shot from Erickson there at the top of the key. Coming out of some improvisation there. It wasn't from a set or anything, but nice stroke.
Drew Barker to the scorer's table. Mendez kicks it over to Robinette. Near wing 3. Yes!
Luke Robinette has come on strong this year, been shooting well from 3. That was a confident shot.
You heard the crowd explode when he hit that thing. Colt Henry now gets it over to Anderson on the left side. Cash Henry holding it in the wing, covered by Jay Hill. Pass inside the lane, and great defense by Clayton Cook to not give anything up to Will Anderson. Mendez tries to pass it out to Robinette. Great play by Colt Henry to take it away. Mountain View taking it.
Yeah, that was like a defensive back on the interception there. It was a great play by Henry.
Henry, near wing 3, nothing but nets.
Yeah, I love the pace of this game. We're up and down, getting good shots off, and it's a little back and forth to start this game.
Red Devils up by 2. Mendez at the top, gets it over to Robinette. Quickly back to Mendez, who's shown range in the season. Instead goes Robinette on the far wing. Long cross-court pass, Jay Hill, near wing 3. Got it!
You can't give Evanston a little confidence from 3. They've got 3 guards who can shoot. So tough start for Mountain View on those long-range shots.
Colt Henry across the center line now. Gets it out towards the top, flicks it over to Anderson, puts up a 3 of his own, short, pulled in by Robinette on the bounce. Cohen Morrow into the game now for Evanston. Takes it across the center line. It's Robinette. Goes Mendez on the far wing. Back out to Robinette at the top. Mendez, cross-court pass, Hill, open, right wing 3. Spins in and out. Rebound is out of bounds off of Mountain View. Evanston's going to get another crack at it. Here comes Riker Lind and Drew Barker for Evanston.
Yeah, Mountain View's kind of cheating ball side. And on that backside, they're just throwing a little skip pass. It's got Jay Hill 2 wide open shots on that far side. The first one he drained. Second one looked good from our angle, but just out.
Dustin Reese just did a 3-man switch. Great inbound pass by Mendez to find Riker Lind, and he comes off the bench and immediately makes an impact.
And that's Riker Lynn's first bucket in his home gym. It's got to feel good.
Casey Walker, covered by Hill, now gets it out towards Anderson. Pass out towards the right side to Madsen, and there's a foul. It's an off-ball foul against Mountain View. It comes against Bridger Lake. That's the third one on Mountain View, so with 2:31 left in the first.
And you got to credit Jordan Mendez a little bit there. We don't often talk about movement off the ball. He's moving around, and Lake has to keep up within, and sometimes they got to grab on. You'll get fouls off ball that way.
Drew Barker, the only Barker in there, so now when we say Barker, you know what we're talking about. Bounces out to Morrow, and he's fouled, and that's the fourth foul on the Buffaloes. Comes against Bridger Lake, and quickly he's picked up 2.
It looks like he'll be coming out of the game. They need Bridger Lake late in the game. He's a big-time player for them.
Mendez to inbound it at the far post under the Mountain View bucket. Gets it over to Hill, and it goes off of the fingertips of Dash Madsen, who was doing his best he could to come up with a miraculous interception. But it comes off of his fingertips and over the baseline.
That's something that Dash Madsen is good at. He's good at anticipating. He knows the game of basketball, and he'll get deflections in there. He's an impressive sophomore.
Mendez to inbound it on the near sideline now after that inbound play. Goes to Drew Barker and back out to Mendez at the top. Hill on the left side. Finds Morrow at the free throw line. Drives into the lane. Puts up the fadeaway jumper. Rings in and out. Pulled in by Isaac Linford for Mountain View. Colt Henry speeds across the center line. Takes it into the far block. Puts the layup up and good.
It's a great move that he puts on Drew Barker there. Just rocks it back and forth.
5 points for Henry already. And taking the foul is Colt Henry. Mendez goes up, and that's the 5th foul on Mountain View. And Mendez will shoot 2 as he drew the foul right under the bucket.
Yeah, Mendez makes the right decision and forces the issue. Goes up strong with the ball, gets himself 2 shots at the line.
First one off the back iron. It was Mendez's free throw shooting that helped Evanston beat Cody in the first round of the regional tournament last year in overtime. As Jay Hill will come off, and I think Luke Robinette just came back on. So Mendez, Lind, Morrow, Barker, and Robinette. Second free throw, no good, and it goes off of Morrow and over the baseline. Mountain View to take it with 1:46 remaining in the first.
Mendez not happy with himself. You don't often see him miss 2 free throws in a row. Just tough shooting at the beginning.
Inbound plays nearly stolen by Mendez. Almost makes up for it, but it's off of him and over the baseline.
And he thought it was off Cash Henry. I'm getting confused on the Henrys out there. But off Cash Henry, he thought it was off him. It wasn't. So
Madsen gets the inbound play for Mountain View, covered by Barker. Goes across the center line. Barker keeping up with him step for step. Has to make him pass out around the horn. And we have a whistle. And it's an off-ball foul against Mountain View. A push. And it comes against, take that back, they pointed towards Mountain View, but it's Evanston. Luke Robinette gets the foul.
Yeah, I think Luke was just trying to fight through a screen. They called the foul on him. Could have gone either way.
Madsen lobs it back up to Walker. Jump shot from the free throw line. Off the glass. Pulled in by Cohen Morrow in traffic. Gets it over to Lind on the right side. Flicks, goes back to Robinette on the right. Gets it to the baseline. Mendez, left corner 3 off of the rim. Pulled in on the bounce by Will Anderson for Mountain View. Here come the Buffaloes. 1:13 left in the first. Pass over towards the right side to Madsen. Can't go around the defense of Drew Barker, who planted his feet. Bad pass goes around Evanston and off of them and over the near sideline. Inbound play coming up for Mountain View.
Oof. You're just talking. This is like a hockey game you're announcing here. It is up and down, back and forth. They're running.
Madsen inbound it, gets it back over to Anderson. Drives towards the top of the circle, gets over towards the near part of the key, and now finally just flicks it back out to Henry. Mountain View trying to slow things down. 57 seconds left in the first. Red Devils by 5. Back out towards the top. Thought about a 3. Instead, they'll go for 3 near side. Will Anderson got it.
Well, they got to pay attention to Anderson on the outside. He is their best three-point shooter, and he now has 2 today, and they've both been pure on that shot.
Red Devils lead 13-11. On the right side, Robinette goes to the free throw line. Drew Barker, left corner 3. Yes, sir!
Yeah, they love Drew Barker in Evanston. You can hear yells of Drew from the crowd. They're not booing him. He just made a shot.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Madsen tries to put a shot up from the right block, and it goes off of him and over the baseline. No Red Devil touches it, and Evanston gets it for a turnover, 18.6 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Evanston probably wants to hold for the last shot on this. They're holding on to a 5-point lead here. Don't want it to go any smaller than that into the second quarter.
Barker across the center line to the free throw line, puts up the shot over the defense, but they get it back. Mountain View with 6 seconds left. Madsen across the center line, 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. It's going to be a deep 3 from Madsen, off in time, well short, and the Red Devils lead it 16-11 after 1. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Well, a mile probably run by everybody in that first quarter as Evanston leads it 16-11. It'll be an inbound play for the Red Devils at the center line. Robinette, Hill, Drew Barker, Kai Barker, and Clayton Cook. So a bit of a big package out there for Coach Rob Watsabaugh. As Robinette, yes, he's a sharpshooter, but he has some length where he's dangerous inside. Hill goes to Drew Barker on the right corner. Now back out to Robinette into the elbow. There's the near block. Tickles it off the glass and in.
Yeah, Mountain View reaches for a steal there. Luke Robinette senses there's no one coming on the help, so he just goes straight to the hoop, lays it in for 2.
Robinette did not get the play time that Hill, Cook, Barker, and those other guys did, as banking it over is Kaiser for the Mountain View Buffaloes. He gets that shot to fall. But he has made up for lost time as a starter. He's got to be one of the top scorers for Evanston by the time this week's stat report comes out.
Yeah, Evanston, they can't fall into the trap of falling in love with those threes.
Yep.
When they go to the hoop, good things happen. Mountain View doesn't have much size inside, and Evanston has a clear advantage there.
Hill passes to Cook. Great pass to Kai Barker. Far block is short. Rebound brought in by Hill. Cuts into the lane. Dishes back out to Drew. Left side 3. Short. Rebound by Kai. He goes off the glass and in.
Yeah, the more Evanston can get balls right off the rim, you're going to have Cook and Barker right there to lay him right back in.
Madsen in between the circles. Bounces out to Kaiser on the right side. Covered by Clayton Cook. Kaiser, the senior, bounce pass around the defense to Erickson. Goes back to Walker. Drives along to the right side in the elbow. Tries to put the shot up over Robinette. Banks it off the glass and in. Difficult shot there for Walker.
Now Mountain View's playing well, hitting some difficult shots, but Evanston's done well on defense to force some difficult shots that have fallen. So it's just good basketball, offense and defense here.
Red Devils with a 5-point lead, and they're moving the ball around the outside, not really rushing anything. Robinette, bounce pass inside to Kai Barker, draws the double team out to Drew. Quick pass, Jay Hill, far corner 3, off the front iron. Rebound is loose. Finally brought in by Erickson under the net.
Yeah, Evanston's getting the shots they want, playing inside out.
And a foul coming up against Clayton Cook. It's his second one, trying to slow down Spencer Erickson on the near sideline.
Yeah, both fouls from Cook. He's been 30. One of them he's about 35 feet away from the basket. The other he's full court. That's not where we want Cook picking up his fouls. If you're an Evanston Red Devil, you'd want those deep inside contesting shots or going for rebounds.
Cohen Morrow and Jordan Mendez into the game. They join Hill, Robinette, and Barker. Kai Barker, Spencer Erickson, actually. Kai Barker for the Red Devils. So back to live action. Kaiser at the top, covered by Robinette. Pass is poked away by Mendez, but it rolls into the Evanston bench. Inbound play coming up for Mountain View with 5 minutes, 35 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, Mountain View's playing what you call 5 out, putting 5 people around the outside perimeter. And then Evanston's just getting into those wings in the passing lanes, making passes difficult.
Henry across the center line, bounces it back out towards Anderson. On the right side goes Kaiser in the wing on the far end. Now kicks it back over to Linford at the top, covered by Cohen Morrow. Linford trying to find somewhere to get inside. Cohen Morrow's locking him out pretty good. Bounces it back out to Erickson on the right. Thought about a three. Instead goes Kaiser in the far corner. Nowhere to go for Kaiser. Has to go for the short pass. And a timeout called by Coach Dustin Reese. Will take it as well. Red Devils lead 20-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Bad shot by Mountain View, rebounded by Evanston. Now Mountain View with a pass intercepted by Colt Henry. Takes it one end to the other and bounces it off the glass and in. And it's a 3-point lead for Evanston after the layup by Colt Henry.
Good control from Colt Henry, using the basket to his benefit, keeps Cohen Morrow off the ball when he shoots it.
Hill on the far wing. And a push off ball. It comes against Evanston. It's going to be Kai Barker. Third foul on the Red Devils in the third quarter and the first on Kai. Riker Lind and Drew Barker come in for Robinette and Kai Barker.
Yeah, a little confused on where the foul came there. Some off-ball action from Kai Barker trying to get open. He seemed a little confused as well.
Erickson inbound it at the far post. Goes Henry along the far sideline. Covered well by Mendez. Henry puts on the brakes. Now flicks it back out to Kaiser on the right. Bounces it back out to Anderson at the top, covered by Lind. Trying to find where to go, but Lind's giving him no breathing room. Evanston playing a suffocating man-to-man right now. Bounce pass onto the right side. Linford from the far block, pulled in by Drew Barker thanks to the assist by Cohen Morrow. Hill, far block, puts the shot up too hard, too much on it. Pulled in by Colt Henry. Here come the Buffaloes. Henry still along the far sideline, ripped away by
Drew Barker's hurt.
Jay Hill, and Drew Barker goes down. He's walking off the bench in his own power.
I think that's what our stoppage was for. You could see Drew kind of stumbling up and down, and then the official decided to call game there as soon as Evanston got the ball back, and that's why you saw a stoppage in play.
So the Red Devils get an inbound play as Robinette comes in for Drew Barker.
Yeah, you hope Drew's okay there. Maybe just a turned ankle, something like that. He was walking on his own power.
Mendez at the top, goes Hill. Bounce pass inside to Morrow, but backs his way into the lane, draws the foul, and Morrow's going to shoot two.
Yeah, I think that's what Evanston just needs more of. just more finding the block. Cohen found good position there right off the block and then got fouled and got to the line. They're trying to rush a little bit too much on offense, I feel, off transition, and it's causing them to go too quick on their shots, not find the best look.
Morrow bounces the first one high. Colt Henry and Spencer Erickson come off the court. 3 minutes, 26 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Red Devils up by 3. Morrow, next shot up. Too much off the back iron. Rebound is loose. Pulled in by Riker Lind, and Evanston's going to get another chance. Hill on the right wing. Bounces it back out to Mendez. Drives into the lane. Now back out to Hill on the right wing. Thought about a 3. Instead, finds Cohen inside. Dribbles around the defender and travel, though. It was a pretty layup, but they say he took an extra step.
Yeah, the Boo Birds are out here in Evanston. Didn't love that call. I do like going back to that same play. You see maybe a weakness they can exploit right there.
Evanston with the steal by Landon. He gets called for a travel for another layup.
I think they called a kick ball on that. It was questionable. It was high up on his thigh, I thought.
Pass over to Madsen. Evanston putting on the full court pressure. Passes over to Walker. Out the center line. Double team. Now passes back out to Cash Henry. Right wing 3. Blocked by Cohen Morrow. Check it out on the Clean Energy instant replay.
All right, we can check here to see if Cohen was actually out of bounds on the save too. He goes up, and what an athletic play. Blocks it. Called him out. I think they said that second foot was down when he was throwing it back in. Wow, it was an athletic play from our All-State football player, Cohen Morrow.
On the right side, it's Walker for Mountain View. Passes it back out to Dash Madsen at the top. Over towards Henry. Now goes Race Carr on the left wing. Passes back out to Walker. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Man, Morrow is all over it on defense right now. Colt Henry, or Cash Henry, loses the ball. Picked up by Jay Hill. Good pass over to Morrow, looking for the pretty layup. Finishes it off with a big candidate for Dr. McKay Franco precision play of the game.
He switches from the right to left hand, finishes it full speed. Great play by Evanston.
Evanston back up, leads by 7. They've been up for a minute, but that 5-point lead was not comfortable. Henry with a fadeaway jumper off the base iron. Rebound is loose off of Mountain View. 2 Buffaloes wrestled for it, and it goes over the baseline. Evanston basketball.
Yeah, Henry comes down in a little pain too. Looks like he's going to try and tough it out. Took a hard fall there on the attempt.
Lind.
Evanston's ball here.
Lind will inbound it. Mendez slowly marching forward with 2 minutes remaining in the half. Brenner Lim now into the game for Evanston. Covered by Cash Henry. Flicks it back out to Robinette at the top. Gets a screen from Morrow. Goes back out to Lim. Finds Mendez on the right. Thought about a 3. Bounce pass over to Morrow. On the right elbow, back to Mendez at the top. Evanston trying to figure out what to do. Mendez from the near block. Too much. Rebound by Morrow. Gets it back out to Robinette. Straightaway 3. Yes!
Oh, you love it. Luke Robinette showing out for the home crowd, and he is just psyched.
10 points for Robinette in the first half. Back out towards the top. Anderson at the top. 1:09 remaining on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gets it over to Madsen on the far side of the key. Finds Walker. Between the legs dribble, drives in towards the right block. Taking the charge, Luke Robinette.
Oh, you got to love a leader like Luke Robinette. He's just got fire. I mean, he was cheering as loud for that charge that he just took as he was for the 3 he just made.
His dad is on his feet right now as Riker Lind will come out for Kai Barker. So it's Jordan Mendez, Kai Barker, Brenner Lim, Luke Robinette, and Cohen Morrow. Mendez across the center line. Goes to Morrow at the top. Finds Kai, holding it. 42 seconds left. Mendez, right wing 3. That one short. Rebound by the Buffaloes. Madsen loses the basketball, gets his dribble back though. Now puts on the brakes, flicks it back out to Erickson at the top on the right side. Colt Henry back into the game. 25 seconds remain in the half. Henry retreats back, gets it back out to Cash Henry at the top. 16 seconds left. Over to Madsen in the near wing. Flicks it back out to Henry. Drives into the elbow, tries a spin move. Instead, feeds it over to Colt. Blocked by Cohen Morrow. Rebound for the Red Devils. Half-court heave off of the backboard, and that'll do it for the half. Red Devils lead it 25-17 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money two ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve Uinta County residents. Visit our website today, uintacountycd.com.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our first half highlights on the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. Evanston outscores Mountain View 16-11 and 9-6 in the second quarter. And for the Buffaloes, 2 for Casey Walker, 3 for Spencer Erickson, 3 for Will Anderson, 2 for Jay Kaiser. And they are led by Colt Henry. For the Red Devils, 2 for Cohen Morrow, 3 for Drew Barker, 2 for Riker Lind, 3 for Jay Hill, 5 for Kai Barker, and a game-high 10 for Luke Robinette in the first half. And Brad Francis, just kind of some thoughts real quick on this one.
Been a fun game. Back and forth, up and down. I liked what Evanston was doing towards the end of that second quarter by trying to get Cohen some touches down low. He is their leading scorer, and there's going to be some opportunity with some mismatches down there for him. You see the experience of Luke Robinette. He came out ready to play, has 10 of the 25 for Evanston. Very impressed with his showing so far. Let's see if the rest of the team can raise their game to where Luke's playing at and put together 4 quarters.
That is your first half highlights, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. As we look at these, some great steals by Mountain View to kind of get things kind of going, as they brought the gap down to 3 at one point. And then that block by Cohen Morrow really kind of changed the direction that this half was going, as Evanston went on a 5-0 run right after that block.
There are so many things, and we talk about this as Cohen Morrow's a utility player. He does the dirty work. You see it every game, but he also changes the momentum of games. It's kind of like you're talking about on that block and then potential save. And then right down on the other side, quickly afterwards, he got to the foul line and then was scrapping for some loose balls. Cohen Morrow does so much for this basketball team that doesn't show up on the stat sheet all the time, but it is so important for them.
Luke Robinette got the scoring started with kind of that floating layup on the far side of the lane, but ever since then, he has been money from beyond the arc, and that's why he has a game-high 10 points for the Red Devils. They lead it 25-17 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Back with more after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth as the Red Devils come back out. But we look at these, just kind of what has happened in this first quarter. And Evanston, what were the 2 keys of the game? We said, don't rush anything, which they haven't, and play great defense on the boards, and they've done both of those things. If you're Mountain View, what do you do to combat it now?
I think Mountain View's actually played very, very well today. They're limiting a lot of the half-court offense from Evanston. Now, some of those wide-open threes haven't fallen yet, so they could probably get a hand up and contest those threes just in case they start to fall for Evanston. But I think for Mountain View, it's to get into their own offensive sets. Too often they're getting turnovers there on the perimeter. If they can get into their offensive set and then get some open looks out of that, we might see a different game on our hands.
If you're Evanston, what's the one thing you're tweaking, as everything is going right so far, but it's not perfect, so what do you need to do to bring this one home?
I think it's to get Kai Barker some more looks there on the block, to get Clayton Cook some looks on the block, and then work from the inside out. From the first half, it was almost working from, we have these wide open threes, we're going to shoot them, and then we're going to come to the inside and find those posts down low. If you switch that up, get some shots at the rim, get them in foul trouble, and then kick it to the outside for those open threes, then I think that Evanston's offense will start to uptick.
1 minute away from the start of the third quarter. It's 25-17 Evanston. Well, this ends our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. where our vision is to improve yours. We'll be right back with quarter number 3 after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Ready to start here in the third quarter. Evanston loses an easy layup picked up by Mountain View. Kaiser on the near wing, covered by Kai Barker, trying to figure out where to go. Goes for the high pass out to Colt Henry in between the circles. 25-17 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as we start the third quarter. Pass to Anderson, nearly broken up by Mendez. Gets it back over to Henry. Straightaway three, off the rim, pulled in by Hill for Evanston off the bounce.
Yeah, that shot from Mendez was almost too easy.
Mendez, great feed to Kai Barker. That could be your Dr. McKay Franco precision play of the game, as that was a great feed to Barker, and he goes up and puts that one up and in.
Yeah, we get a foul from Kai Barker there on number 12. I believe that's Linford inside. He just comes down with his hands a little bit. If he goes up straight up there, it's still a difficult shot from Linford, but his eyes got big when he saw the block there.
Red Devils with a double-digit lead with 7:06 left in the third, and it is Isaac Linford. No trips to the free throw line tonight. First one is well short.
Yeah, going back to that play earlier, that outlet pass from Hill to find Jordan Mendez on the wing. So you see this pass come up quickly on the wing, immediate entry pass, and then Kai with a wide open look.
Linford misses the second shot. Mountain View gets the rebound back. On the left side, it's Anderson. Now flicks it back out to Henry at the top. 6 minutes, 55 seconds remaining in the third. Henry nearly loses the ball. Kai Barker playing tough defense on him. Gets it over to Cash Henry with Jordan Mendez. Driving to the free throw line, loses the basketball, picked up by Barker. What an off-balance pass by Barker to Mendez. Finds him in the near wing. Bounce pass around the defense, and there's a whistle. Looks like a foul coming up against Mountain View.
Yeah, it's a great defensive play from Mendez on the other side. Just a little poke from behind. They tried to get him on the outlet pass. Got a little sloppy there. Had a layup potentially, but they'll settle for the foul on the other side.
Third foul against Linford. Robinette to inbound it at the near post under the Mountain View bucket. Red Devils by 10. Lobs it up high to Cook at the top. 6 minutes, 36 seconds remaining in the third. Robinette goes to the elbow, puts up the fadeaway jumper, spins in and out, rebound by Lake.
Everything Robinette puts up right now looks like it's going to go in. That one was halfway down.
Henry across the center line now gets it over to Kaiser on the right, covered by Barker. Kaiser now flicks it back out to Cash Henry, holding it at the top. Goes to the free throw line, retreats out. 6:09 remaining in the third. Colt Henry, left side three. Off the front iron, Barker gets the rebound, and he's fouled from behind. It's going to come against Kaiser, and an inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Lind, Drew Barker, and Cohen Morrow in for the Red Devils. They'll replace Kai Barker, Jordan Mendez, and Luke Robinette.
Yeah, you love the length that comes in, and Drew plays longer than he is too, but with Lind out there, good defensive force, but he's got some guard skills as well. What a great addition to this team Riker Lind has been.
Keep your eye on Cohen Morrow, as it looked like he's expecting something. Barker now hands off to Hill on the near wing. Cook breaks in towards the key. Now gets it out to Drew Barker on the right. Cohen on the far wing. Off the ball, though, a screen from Drew. Finds Clayton Cook through the defense, up and in.
And those are the looks that Evanston's going to want to find in the second half. Easy layups inside. They've got the height advantage.
They've kept Clayton Cook quiet up to this point, as that's his first points of the game. Averages about 7 a game. Gets it out towards the left side to Anderson. Puts up a 3. Well short. Rebound brought in by Mountain View. On the bounce, now gets it back out to Anderson. Taken away by Lind. One end to the other. Pretty layup and in. Are you kidding me? Riker Lind.
And that's the athleticism that you get from Lind. Coast to coast. He outruns the Mountain View player, and coach is going to want a timeout on that one.
Check it out on the Clean Energy Instant Replay. Great steal by Lind. One end to the other. Near block. Pretty layup. And we'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Red Devils lead by 14, 31-17. They were up 27 to 27-17 at the half, and they have outscored them 6-0 here in the third quarter so far. 5 minutes left, so still plenty of time. Colt Henry on the right side now gets it back over towards Erickson. Henry on the right wing, 4 minutes, 51 seconds remaining. Henry dribbles towards the right, takes one bounce, gets it out to Linford on the near block. Tried a shot, but it's distributed back out to Henry in between the circles. Left wing 3, Erickson off the front iron. Rebound is tipped up and brought in by Morrow. Bounces it back out to Drew Barker. Good to see him back in the game. Barker, near wing 3, short. Rebound is brought in by Anderson. Quick pass over, stolen by Barker. Evanston's got numbers, gets it over to Hill. Far wing 3, got it!
When Hill can look at a shot and feel it, almost all the time it's going down. That's a big shot from Hill.
His second 3 of the game. 34-17 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. On the left wing, it's Anderson. Looking for Henry, brings it in on his fingertips. Hill playing tough defense, as that's going to be an illegal screen, as Morrow got run over by the screen. Offensive foul, and it's going back to the Red Devils.
There's Morrow again, always doing the little things, putting his body on the line. And we've got a hockey sub for you. I think it's a 5 change there.
Yep.
But yeah, Cohen Morrow stepping in there, taking the hit to the chest, and ball goes the other way. Evanston starting to really get their momentum in this game.
Hill on the far wing. Goes to Lind at the top. Drew Barker bounce pass inside to Clayton Cook. Puts the shot up over the defense, rattles it up and in. And Red Devils look like they're scoring on command now.
Yeah, it's almost like Clayton Cook realized, oh, I'm taller than all these guys. I can just go up.
Pass over to Linford. Now quick pass over to Walker. Far wing 3. Too hard. Rebound by Lind on the bounce. Nobody out in front of him. Goes, puts the shot up. Short. Rebound by Cook. Put back off the glass and in and one.
This big lineup is really working for the Red Devils. You've got Morrow, who plays taller than he is. You've got Lind out there. You've got Cook. And they're starting to take control of the glass, and they're getting easy buckets. So you'll see Clayton Cook come to the line for this and one attempt. Nice bucket there on the block, and he was hyped after that shot.
Coach committing to the bigs lineup as Cook, just nothing but net. Well, he had nothing at the half. He's got 7 just in this quarter alone.
Yeah, and then he takes a quick breather. He's got to be tired out there for all the work he's doing. Kai Barker comes in for him. Should be not much of a loss in productivity. They play similarly.
All right, so you've got Lind, length, Kai Barker, length, Cohen Morrow, length, Luke Robinette, length, and Drew Barker facilitating on the top.
Well, Drew's speed, too. So for what he lacks in length, he can make that up. He's a great football player, a good basketball player. He's kind of one of those Cohen Morrow, I'll do whatever it takes to win.
Well, Kai Barker just came out, and now Jordan Mendez is in, so we got a little bit more balance. Long cross-court pass over to Dash Madsen on the far wing, covered by Drew Barker. The All-State defensive back, poked away by Mendez from behind, one end to the other, off the glass, finishes it.
And he won't miss that open one. Jordan Mendez is too good a basketball player to miss two of those in the game. Did really well on the steal.
41-17, Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and another turnover on the other end. 2 minutes, 44 seconds.
Yeah, the Red Devils don't want this quarter to end. It's been a run. Mountain View yet to score yet in the quarter.
Lind at the top. Over to Barker on the right side, lobs it back up to Morrow on the elbow, and puts the shot up over two defenders. Rings in and out. Rebound is ripped away by Mendez, and he's fouled.
Oh, Jordan Mendez with the work on the rebound there. Probably the smallest guy in the scrum, but he ends up with the ball and the foul. I'll tell you what, Jordan Mendez's shooting night hasn't been the best we've seen from him, but you'll see a lot on tape of him just outworking other players on the court, getting those loose balls, getting those rebounds. He's played well despite an off shooting night. And it looks as if Evanston's actually in the bonus, so Mendez will get some shots.
Yep. Mendez, second trip to the line, he's 0 for 2. And you mentioned when he went 0 for 2, it's not often you see that happen. And he hits the first one, no problem. Red Devils up 42-17, exploding in this third quarter. Next one from Mendez, spins in and out, rebound brought in by Lake. Anderson now gets across the center line and fouled by Mendez.
Well, and that's just aggressive defense there. There was a little bit of a reach in, but Coach Watzebach can't be anything but happy with how Evanston's played this quarter, especially defensively, just causing havoc for Mountain View.
The defense has been great as they've kept Mountain View shut out in this third quarter. On the right side, Kaiser. Now back out to Madsen on the far wing, back out towards the top to Lake. Still holding the basketball for a little while longer, Mountain View. Trying to get something to go here, and we've got a foul on the other end.
Ooh, that's a tough one for Drew Barker. He got a whole lot of ball. They were looking to go the other direction with a fast break.
Makes contact, and now Kaiser will inbound the play on the right side of the scorer's table. Passes across the timeline to Walker. Barker taking it on the right block, puts the shot up over the defense. Rebound by Morrow, drops the rebound. Somehow Walker brought it down, but Robinette secures it. And we've got a injury on the field. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Red Devils, Cohen Morrow helped off of the court. It looked like he might have re-aggravated that cut eyebrow that he had earlier in the season. Bad pass by Evanston, taken away by Mountain View. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this third quarter. Step back jump for three, falls through for Dash Madsen.
Dash Madsen's going to be a good player in this county for a while. That was a sweet little step back move, and that shot was pure.
On the right side, Barker bounces out to Lind at the top. Bounces around the defense, pulled in by Lake. Goes across the center line. On the left side, Madsen into the elbow, flicks it back out to Walker. On the near far block, draws the foul and one.
You never know how a team's going to react when one of their players goes down. You know that Cohen Morrow is kind of the heart and soul of the Evanston Red Devils, so a little tough 30 seconds there for Evanston as they allow 2 buckets to go.
Timeout called by Coach Watsaba. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
.45 seconds remaining in the third quarter as the first free throw from from Walker trying to do the and one. No good. Rebound by Walker, and he'll get another chance to shoot 2.
Yeah, out of a timeout, Coach Watsaba is going to want a little bit more energy than that on the rebound. Walker earns himself 2 more shots at the line.
Red Devils up by 20. First one from Walker splashes through. And it's a 19-point lead for Evanston. Next one is up, and he goes 2 for 2. 42-24 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Mendez in the key, goes across the center lane, bounce pass outside to Drew Barker, puts up the shot over the defense. Blocking foul coming up against Bridger Lake from the far block.
And Lake's been in a little bit of foul trouble. I think that might be his 3rd or 4th there. It's a good take by Drew. They put a little pressure up top there on the Red Devils. They break it pretty easily, and then Drew attacks the mismatch.
First shot from Drew Barker after the double bonus. Bounces high, and he'll get a second shot at it.
Yeah, that's one thing that Coach Watsaba will probably look at it after the game. Free throws were not where they need to be today. Missed some free throws and easy points.
That one spins in and out. Rebound by Carr. Walker for Mountain View across the center line. Goes over towards the left wing at the top. Back over to Kaiser. Pass intercepted by Mendez along the near sideline. Left block, off the glass and in. Mendez has done it again.
It's a great finish. He's played very, very well on defense. Led to most all of his points on those fast breaks.
Left side 3 for Walker at the buzzer. Off the base iron, and it's not going to happen. So 3 down, 1 to go. Evanston with a 44-24 lead. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
There we go. Sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties. Mountain View now passing this on an inbound play, and that one goes out of play. So, Red Devils here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, sloppy play back and forth to start the fourth quarter. Evanston with a turnover, and then Mountain View matches it.
Red Devils outscore Mountain View as Clayton Cook goes up again and gets the layup. And he has been a monster today for the Red Devils. On the other end, Henry brings it across the center line. Red Devils outscore Mountain View. They had 17. They get almost 39 points. They get 39 points in that second quarter to get that lead, 46-24. Beautiful feed inside the lane to Anderson, and that one will go in. Evanston gets Robinette for three on the near wing. That one shoots short.
But it was right on line. Luke Robinette, he's seeing the game well today.
Right side three. Henry rattles through and in. And Colt Henry trying to give Mountain View something to get up about. That's 10 points for the senior tonight.
One thing that stood out to me watching Mountain View against Green River is that they never gave up in that game and actually cut it under a 10-point deficit at one point. They'll play hard.
Lind at the top, drives towards the key. Mendez open on the near wing, thought about a three. Behind the back dribble, now goes into the key. Gets it back out to Robinette, right wing three, off the front iron glass. Rebound by Lind, gets it back out to Lim. Bounce pass intercepted by Cash Henry along the near sideline. Goes across the center line, now gets it back out to Colt. Quick pass inside the lane, intercepted by Lind, but he's fouled.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones. Mountain View, they felt like they had a wide open pass down there. So I think that was Anderson. But Lind right there in the passing lane. You got to look up and locate who you're throwing the ball to.
First one against Anderson, and we'll be right back after this on This Time Out. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today, 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Hey, Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
(46-29). Evanston leads on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
Yeah, Coach Watts is not going to be happy with how that fourth quarter started. You could see him pretty animated. Doesn't matter what the lead is. Coach wants to see 4 good quarters put together.
Pass to Kai Barker, puts up the shot for the layup. No good. Rebound by Clayton Cook. Gets it and one.
Yeah, Clayton Cook's just decided to take over this game. That's his second and one in a row. He's just been a monster on the boards, especially in the second half. Mountain View hasn't had an answer for him.
11 points for Cook tonight. Make it 12 as he hits the free throw. And all that coming in the second half. He was kept quiet in the first half and then just said, like you said, I'm the tallest guy out here. Maybe I should exercise that a little bit.
What I've really liked from Evanston is the Bigs defense on the perimeters, moving well today.
Cash Henry at the top, drives towards the near block. Layup is well short. Morrow brings in the rebound easily. Goes to Hill. Bounces it back out to Lim. Puts the shot up from the near block. Rebound by Cook. And he draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, it's like we're calling the same play over and over and over again. Cook is just there again. He runs the floor well enough that when Lim misses that tough left-handed layup, he's right there to scoop it up and get himself back to the line.
First shot is up, and it is good. 50 points for Evanston in this one. As it has been a 12-point second half for Mountain View. That one is short. First missed free throw by Cook today in 4 attempts. Rebound by and taken away. Jay Hill. No, the ball's loose. And Henry somehow gets it out to Cash Henry. And he's fouled from behind by Jay Hill. And we have, looks like a down player. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
5 minutes and 18 seconds left. Evanston leads 50-29. Red Devils look like they're being led by Clayton Cook unofficially with 12 points. And I think that is the case. All the points in this fourth quarter coming from the junior, as he has 6 points, outscoring Mountain View 6-5 in this fourth quarter.
Well, it's fun to watch the two of the leaders on this team. Clayton Cook, he's more of a quiet leader, and then Luke Robinette, that vocal leader on the team. In the first half, Luke carries them with the 10 points there, and then the second half, Clayton Cook steps up in the scoring role and in the rebounding role and has just secured that victory there. We've got a short stoppage in play for an injury here. We're just waiting to see kind of how that progresses as we move forward here.
Yeah, Red Devils definitely came out, and the question was, and you heard Coach Watsabaugh talk about it in the pregame show, putting together 4 strong quarters. Well, 16 in the first, 9 in the second, 19 in the third, and as with 5 minutes left in the fourth, with a 21-point lead, you've got 6. So I think the Red Devils have put together they look like they've put together that whole game that I think they've been wanting to do all season.
Well, and it's just impressive as you approach any sort of like cross-county rivalry. There aren't too many games in Wyoming that the town that's next to you can actually come to the game, especially when you live here in Evanston. Well, this is one of those games. We've got a packed house here. We've got a ton of Mountain View parents and supporters, family members, and they're making noise. Evanston's making noise, and Evanston boys do what they're supposed to do. They come out here, play really, really solid defense, only 29 points through 3.5 quarters here, and then on offense, they're executing well. So Coach Watts has to like what he's seeing right now.
Absolutely. For the Red Devils, they'll take a break after tonight's games, and then they'll be back in action at the Cheyenne Invite. We'll be playing at Cheyenne South, a rematch of the third game that Evanston had at the Oil City tip-off in Casper. The boys got their first win against Cheyenne South. And looking at the schedule, there's an opportunity that Evanston could rattle off quite a few wins in a row here when you look at the schedule that is coming up for them. And they could definitely turn some heads this season.
Yeah, and it's good to see, I believe it was Colt Henry that took a fall there. Good to see him walk off the court. Don't know what the issue was, but he was down for a minute.
Inbound to Dash Madsen. Behind the back dribble, goes across the center line. Now flicks it back out towards the left side to Anderson. Holding it at the top, bounce pass around Barker. Right side, layup, bounces off the glass. Linford goes Cook quickly over to Hill, and he's blocked from behind by Cash Henry.
Yeah, Cook was shot out of a cannon there. He took that rebound, wanted to go coast to coast, ended up giving up to Hill, and it gets knocked out of his hands right before the layup attempt.
Evanston going big. Morrow, Kai Barker, Cook, Lind, and Lim. Lim with the jumper from the near elbow. No good. Rebound by Morrow, who went above the crowd to get it. Tries to pass it back out to Lind, and that goes out of bounds. Well, it's an interesting play. It was headed out of bounds, but the referee took a body blow, and I think he makes the right call saying, yeah, it was heading out of bounds. We're just going to make that call.
Well, I think it was a live ball after hitting the ref, but then Lynn stepped out of bounds on the drive.
Yeah.
Real confusing all around, but Mountain View ended up with the ball.
Henry on the left side goes Kaiser. 4.5 minutes left in the fourth. Linford goes to the free throw line. Now gets it back out to Madsen at the top. Behind the back dribble, now holds. Madsen over to Anderson. Mountain View trying to figure out where they can go for a shot. Bounce inside to Cash Henry, puts the shot up over Riker Lind, and it falls through.
There was a moment there where Brenner Lim was playing defense on Dash Madsen. Takes you back to when they were little kids playing against each other. They're real familiar with each other, these two teams. Played a lot of games against each other. Fun to see.
Lind, straightaway three, rims in and out. And that's what makes this game so interesting, because you can throw out the stats. Because, yes, according to the numbers, Evanston should dominate this game. But you're right, there's familiarity there going back to elementary school. Near wing three, Lind off the front iron, rings high. And the rebound goes off of Morrow and over the baseline with 3 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. Here's Riker Pace coming in for the Red Devils.
Good to see Riker Pace get some time there. Spells Kai Barker for a minute. Just to highlight what Cohen does again, he had two guys boxing him out on that play. Still somehow gets a hand on the ball, almost keeps it alive, and it goes out of bounds. Just love to watch how Cohen Morrow plays.
Madsen brings it forward for Mountain View across the center line. Madsen, only a junior, now puts it up from the near side of the paint, pulled in by Lind, fellow junior. I think Morrow might be the only senior out there. Check that, Kaiser's out there for Mountain View. Lim at the top, and if he gets hot, not a lot of people are going to stop Brenner Lim. Great pass inside to Clayton Cook, and he'll finish it off.
That might have been one of our best plays of the day, too. Brenner Lim with a beautiful find. Cook coming across the key and then just lays it in.
Kaiser at the top, covered by Pace, gets it over to Madsen. 2 minutes, 47 seconds remaining in this one. Goes to Walker in between the circles. Right-hand dribble now. Pulls up, puts up a shot, and he draws the foul from about 8 feet out.
That'll be on Cook. I think that's probably his third or fourth foul as well. It was a good little move, little step through, caught Cook off guard and just fouled him on top of the head.
Walker puts the shot up, splashes that one through. And it's a 20-point lead. As Cook comes out, Mendez comes in. So it's Brenner Lim, Jordan Mendez, Riker Pace, Cohen Morrow, and Riker Lind. Puts the shot up, splashes that one through.
Walker's had a good showing the second half, been active offensively and defensively, played well for the Buffaloes.
Lim across the center line on the right wing, now bounces out to Cohen Morrow, drives along the baseline, and he's fouled. That's the fourth foul against, the fourth foul against Mountain View. And the third one against Isaac Linford. Morrow to inbound it at the far post. Lobs it up high to Pace at the top. Lind holds, now flicks it out to Morrow on the right wing. Pace holds in the corner. Morrow now back to Mendez. Spin move at the free throw line, gets it back out to Lind on the near wing, goes to the near block, and taking the charge, it's Casey Walker.
It's a shame the charge happened there for the Red Devils because Lind found the open man, Pace wide open on the block, but had 2 points. But it's the right call. He's set, and Lind kind of runs him over there.
Correction, that was Bridger Lake for Mountain View taking the charge, making the play for Coach Dustin Reese. Madsen across the timeline, now goes in between the circles, shifts towards the near side of the key, gets the layup up and in.
Yeah, you can just see the potential there in Dash Madsen. Great cut to the basket, good finish from him.
A minute 52, Evanston looking to kill some clock. Goes over to Pace. Now flicks it back out to Morrow at the far block, off the glass and in.
Nifty little play, good decision by Pace to hit Morrow and finds himself wide open on the block.
4 points for Cohen tonight. Minute 33, Walker towards the near block, blocked by Morrow. And it's out of bounds, it'll stay with Mountain View.
Yeah, Cohen getting the oohs and ahs from the crowd. They liked that block. He's been all over the floor tonight. I feel like we've said his name over and over and over again.
And it's been a traditional Cohen Morrow game. 4 points, but he's getting it done on the things that don't necessarily show up on the stat sheet. A minute 26, Kaiser. Left wing three. Rims in and out. Morrow with the rebound and a foul against Race Carr. That's the fifth one on Mountain View, and Morrow will go to shoot two.
Kaiser with a good shot. He's got a good-looking shot on the outside. I believe he's a sophomore as well. Mountain View's got some good upcoming young talent as well in their system.
Morrow. You're right, he is a sophomore. For some reason, I kept seeing R next to his name. First one is off of the rim for Morrow. Clock stops with 80 seconds remaining in this one. Evanston's going to win their second in a row, third of their last four. Actually, four of their last five, going back to the win against South. Then they beat Pinedale, lost to Thunder Basin, beat Farson Eden, and now it looks like they're going to take care of business against Mountain View.
Yeah, really strong showing in the second half from Evanston. If they can play like they have in the second half, they're going to turn some heads here in the Southwest Conference.
1 minute, 17 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Mountain View moving it along the outside. And for Dustin Reese's team, it's a Uintah County rivalry game, but it doesn't mean anything as far as rankings or postseason. This one, the game will not count towards what their regional ranking will be. So they will get ready to go to the Pinedale tournament after the new year. Foul is called against Cohen Morrow. It's his first foul, and the fourth one on Evanston. Two free throws for Isaac Linford. He hits the first.
With how much Cohen Morrow's been all over the floor tonight, one foul's pretty impressive. He's played clean as well and just got caught on the block there.
Splashes that one through, and a 2-for-2 trip for Isaac Linford. Mountain View takes the timeout. We'll take it with them. Red Devils lead 55-36, 62 seconds remaining on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Hey, Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
"62 seconds separating Evanston from their 7th win of the season. Coming in here 6-6, and look to get above 500. And then dating back to 2007, each team with 6 wins, and Evanston looks to take the rubber match. Morrow over the center line, drives into the lane, puts the shot up. Short rebound by Mendez, puts it up and in.
Yeah, that all comes from Cohen Morrow running the lane, getting a shot up, and then Mendez with the putback.
Walker on the right wing, 44 seconds left, gets it back out to Madsen, goes to the left side of the key, puts the shot up. Short rebound by Morrow. 38 seconds remaining, and now Evanston will slow things down.
I think it might be the first time they've slowed things down all game. It's been up and down. That's why they have some good depth, and it helps them out for games like this.
24 seconds goes to Pace. Now Lim holds on the far wing. Now hand off to Mendez. 14 seconds in between the circle. It's Jordan Mendez. Bounces it out to Lim. And the ball gets ripped away by Walker, one end to the other. Blocked by Cohen Morrow on the other end. Are you kidding me? 5.2 seconds left in this one.
I mean, what do you say? That was incredible.
What do I say? Let's check it out on the Clean Energy Instant Replay. As this is wrestled away by Walker, and Morrow just clean block. Walker trying to go for the clean layup, and Morrow all ball sends that sucker.
When Cohen Morrow's done with his time at Evanston Athletics, plays like those are the ones that I'm going to remember. I mean, many players up 20 with 5 seconds left in the game. They just kind of watch that one go in for an easy layup. Not Cohen Morrow. He's going to sprint the floor, and he's going to make a great defensive play. I mean, you just got to love his effort.
Timeout. We'll take as well. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals.
We'll have to play that out a little bit later as another block by Evanston, and the Red Devils win this one. Final score 57-37. Way to end it with a flourish if you're the Red Devils.
Was that Cohen Morrow again?
It might have been.
I think it was. Oh, man.
We'll be right back with a post-game show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Here at our Clean Energy facility in Evanston, we take great pride in fabricating and manufacturing equipment to make the carbon-free transportation mission possible. The diversity of the operation leads to a need for a variety of skill sets at the facility here in Evanston. We perform TIG welding, MIG welding, small pipe and tube bending, laser cutting, control panel fabrication, assembly of pressure-containing equipment, and valve repairs. Natural gas-fueled vehicles make business sense. Clean Energy, 1600 Union Drive, Evanston.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for a Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Evanston gets the scoring started thanks to a layup by Luke Robinette, and then they respond with a free throw by Kai Barker. But Evanston outscores the Mountain View Buffaloes 16-11 in quarter number 1, 9-6 in quarter number 2, 19-7 in quarter number 3, and they draw at 13, giving us our final score, 37-57. For the Mountain View Buffaloes, Dash Matson with 5 points, Gash Henry with 2, Casey Walker with 8, Spencer Erickson with 3, Isaac Linford with 2, Will Anderson with 5, Jay Kaiser with 2. For the leading scorer for Mountain View, Colt Henry with 10. For the Red Devils, Cohen Morrow with 5, Jordan Mendez with 6, Riker Lind with 4, Jay Hill with 6, Kai Barker with 7, Luke Robinette with 10, and a game high for Clayton Cook, 15, all coming in that second half.
I mean, just a solid all-around performance. Evanston and Rob Watsabaugh, known for their strong defense, comes out again today, holds a team under 40. And it's hard to keep that energy and momentum when you're up by 20 going into the fourth quarter. I thought they did well tying that quarter with them and maintaining that energy all the way up to the very end, with Cohen Morrow getting 2 blocks right at the end there to show that, they're always going to give that effort.
That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll be right back after this with our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry. For the whole family, call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Bounces it out to Lim. And it goes to this block by Cohen Morrow in the fourth quarter against Casey Walker. And you mentioned it's going to be the type of play that Cohen Morrow is kind of remembered for when this is all said and done for him.
Yeah, Cohen Morrow, he always brings that energy. And that block, I mean, I wish you could have heard it here in the gym. People loved it. I mean, and that's just the kind of energy he brings to his whole team. That's something they'll remember moving into the future games as well. It's like, hey, this is the type of effort that we always give. So well done on that play.
Cohen Morrow, our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game, as well as our, hopefully, a post-game interview with Coach Rob Watsabaugh. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. About ready to crown our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything goes better with a Pepsi. And who was better tonight? Well, you have to go with Clayton Cook, as he had a quiet second quarter, or first half, but the second quarter really got him going.
Yeah, there were quite a few options for player of the game as we looked at it. Quite a balanced performance there. We really liked Luke Robinette's energy coming out in the first half, setting the tone for the team. And then we like Cohen Morrow and his energy throughout the entire game. But Clayton Cook really kind of took over on the inside. Like we said earlier, kind of realized, hey, I can hit some shots down here. And then on the boards as well. Just a monster game from him, carrying the Red Devils to a victory with the rest of the team there in the second half.
Now time to welcome into the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. We have Evanston Red Devil basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh joining us in just a few minutes as we get that set up for a post-game show. And Coach, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, yep, we're good.
All right, we'll go ahead and transition this over to our coach's interview here. But Coach, you know, it was a game where you coming into it, you said you guys wanted to be able to put together 4 solid quarters. Do you guys feel like you were able to do that tonight?
Yeah, I do. I think that we played a pretty good game. On the coaching aspect of things, you always want a little bit better. And I think that there's some things that we can definitely learn from this game, and we'll do that when we get back after Christmas. But happy to get the win here at home. First home game before Christmas break is awesome, and the crowd was incredible. It's great to be at home. We love it here.
I think everybody loves. Well, I think you guys love playing here. Everybody hates coming here because of that home field advantage that this student section say. Health-wise, Cohen kind of got up, but got down. He came back. I'm assuming everybody is feeling pretty good going into the holiday break.
Yeah, he's fine. He popped up. He lost a contact, got poked in the eye, but we have a couple other kids on the mend. So 4 days off. 4.5, 5 days off for him is going to be good. A couple bum ankles and some things, and some good, some time off is going to be good for, the whole health of our team. We didn't have a completely full roster tonight, so get some kids healed up and get back to work after Christmas.
What's going to be the topic of work when you guys get back to work after the Christmas break?
Some of our patience on offense, getting great looks for our team. If we miss a shot, we got to understand what's the next best play for us, and then defensively, we got to be a little bit more solid. We did get beat a few times going middle, and there's some things to work on. But I'm proud of their effort, and it was enough for the win tonight, and very excited about that.
That is Coach Rob Watzbaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil basketball. Coach, congratulations on the win. Merry Christmas. This is a great Christmas present, I'm sure, for you. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No. Thank you guys once again. Merry Christmas to everyone watching, and thanks to everyone that has a part in us playing at home. It's very special, and we're very blessed to have that, and Merry Christmas to you guys as well.
All right, we're going to bring Brad Francis back in to kind of wrap things up here in the Les Schwab Plainsire broadcast booth. Brad.
Oh, I'm on camera.
Yeah, you
I'm not ready.
So just kind of your wrap-up of this game, just kind of your thoughts, the girls and the boys.
Well, for the girls, we saw quite a bit that they could work on there. I think they're going to spend a lot of time looking at how we can break press, how we can break some of that pressure and then punish teams for that. And like we mentioned, it's a development year. We got a lot of young players. They're working to get better, and that's just got to be the key for Coach Barker and the Lady Red Devils, is to always get better every single day. For the boys, I think there's a lot of hope, a lot of promise going into this year. We've got a really good showing from them for today. Kept the gas pedal on through the third and fourth quarter, and then did what they were supposed to do. I like what Coach Watzbaugh said in his post-game interview. Where I see they could usually really use some work is that patience on offense. Good shot versus great shot. Where can we get the best opportunity to score? Sometimes they settle for that first opportunity that might not always be the best. But really good showing from them. Feel good about where they're headed.
Can't wrap it up any better than that. That's going to do it for our broadcast here from Red Devil Gymnasium here at Evanston High School. Your final score of the boys' game, Evanston gets the win 57-37, the final score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. A big thank you to our sponsors. A big thank you to you for tuning in. A big thank you to my broadcast partner tonight, Mr. Brad Francis.
So fun.
A big thank you to our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston. That's the great Colton Bagley. Our executive producer and owner, Val Cook. Our webmaster, Sean Hando. Our sales manager, Matt Petrie. Our sales associates, Sarah Pay, Julie Burley, Julie Nelson, and AJ Lamb. And our office manager, Kayleen Anderson. For the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports, we have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno. Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling. Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard. Voice of the Jackson Hole Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols. And voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com, on the radio at KNYN, Evanston. In January 4th, we'll open up the Cheyenne Invite at Cheyenne South. Girls game first, boys game second. We'll have game times a little bit later on. In the meantime, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.